Hare Krishna. Yeah. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram. Everyone to His Holiness Janananda Maharaj's Vyasa Puja 2022. His Holiness Janananda Maharaj ki jai. So just a little rundown of today's program. Unless there's something else. We will start with devotees, followed by a video that's coming from Malaysia. That's what the project is for here. It's if Zoom is working, I'm not sure. It's going. Well, the devotees are kindly from around the world. The devotees have reported their offerings because we thought there might be some internet problems, and it turns out there was some internet problems. So we have video offerings, Maharaja's pleasure. Then we'll have disciples, and then well wishes, and then we have one more video from US in the UK. And then throughout the whole period of time. Please make a trip down to Little India. Share.
Again, cow protection. Yeah, again, bring, high samik to the deities, Krishna. So that's, what we want. Now, distribution extraordinary, inspired, similar resist it, many difficulties. You are a reward. Jai, Maharaj, keep.
Here to decades, while here today, continue to hold firm to your Prabhupada's center for European Islam. All the so many problems. Because they thought we're here today, otherwise we wouldn't be here at all. So big thanks to all those people, beginning to end. All of their never ends.
So very happy to see you here. And even though so many God brothers ask, what you doing in France? You come on, you gotta be crazy to be there. It's so many foreign revolutionaries France. But happy here because I wanted to be here because when I left 3 years ago, I had enough, to tell you the truth. Had enough of this place and with someplace else. In Gulag, it's a very nice Gulag, but other Vaishnavas from other group. And I see, there's not this mentality here, who's your guru, who's, who's not, from. As long as you behave like a Vaishnava, a Vaishnava, here we are, these are welcome, I think it's wonderful, and it's your influence. And then it takes a lot of courage to come to this place because I know all the problems that we face, and he's got that reputation in this country. Going to France, this crazy revolutionary with this reputation. Because, there's not good things happening in France also, in the developing world, but it takes a lot of courage and a lot of love, especially, and tolerance, And that's what you have now, actually. And I'm so happy Krishna sent you here. Because, 3 years ago, I can see the difference. It was going down the drain, down the drain, it's like devotees were kicked out and didn't want to stay here. And Maharaj, his personality and his love, his compassion, his vision, broad vision, he just accepted everybody who behaves as a Vaishnava. So that's a good thing. So in fact, a few days ago, I asked Janananda, how come did you end up in France? It's in the south of India, he was in Australia. He said, Maharaj, I heard it. He was always talking about Mayapur. So he's so concerned, that this Mayapur project continues, I mean, almost lost it along. And, some books are very good. So some saviors correct, but Maharaj is not going to call him a savior, but he is his disciple, and inspiring them and guiding them and bringing them here, and a lot of Lakshmi, it comes from Maharaj, Maharaj disciples around the world. So he's helping in so many ways, So we should never forget that, especially those who some people somewhere criticize, like it's the custom to criticize those angry. So another reason I'm very happy is because we good friend in the Guru Maharaj. And in fact, I feel sometimes you act like you, cool me down, So I appreciate that. And I really like to chant how to teach. I don't go much and haven't done it. So, yeah, that's another reason, the God brother and our Guru is like almost like a Guru. It's in the same way, So I don't feel so long now. So keeping an eye on making sure I don't go crazy. So thank you very much. And I hope you can stay here because you got your house, which is a good thing. You got your house. your house. Well, you have. Well, you get a base here, because you got to have a base somewhere, even if you're traveling somewhere else. And as you mentioned, recently, you also need community. It's not easy to be a sannyas and you're struggling and old and you get sick. And you need to bring a little bit. So I'm glad you chose Mayapur. Really lucky guy. Thank you very much. And long life.
Someone said curve, someone said long life.
Is that the internet? Or someone's phoning off and calling it. So, yeah, well, it's kind of a long story, I guess. Partly because better or for worse, when I was on the sun, well, I was on the sun, the early part of the century. Yeah. And Janananda Maharaj asked me if I would, he asked every sannyas candidate, will you please go to France as part of your, as a trial, test, to see if you've got the meat of sannyas, if you handle France, you can, you're eligible. He said, but not many would say, we'll give it a few choices. We kept response in holiness, which was we've been abandoning the act almost. We see the health reasons have not been for years. So I say can't really do it, but somehow the devotees, I think Chaitanya takes a lot of credit also for especially the finance.
Some time, but to build something, very solid, very heavy for the future. And I want to thank you very much for you, and may you have a long life. You must not suppose that we'll be here forever. Me, you, some well-done devotees, and we should take advantage of this because time is the devouring power of Lord Krishna. Thank you.
Hare Krishna. Gary Govardhan Prabhu also lives a long life and trains others that the rose garden and makes it even more and more beautiful every year. His being here alone is not more than enough.
just a couple.
You're online now. Is it on what? On Zoom? I heard the recording.
It's to be here to offer you respect on this day. It won't matter to you, you're deaf anyway. So, yeah, it's admirable to see in December. And it was wonderful to see unfold and even the people in the street. We all know that the Prophet said the books were his heart. And he expressed it in so many ways, so many times, that this book distribution is important. It's important that we are not just beggars. And knowledge, real knowledge of the soul. Prabhupada, once he went to visit the biggest universities in Massachusetts, MIT, I believe, and he asked the students, "You studying so much, but you don't have a department for studying the nature of the soul, the nature of consciousness. Do you have such a department?" And I said, "No." He said, "We have such a department." So we are proud when we see the books going out, because every book, the small ones, pamphlets, everything that's being distributed, you can't. Prabhupada just spoke so much about it, that giving the nature of consciousness, the nature of the soul. And this is what people need to know, because 99.9% of the world population are ignorant about this. They're still very much thinking that they have this body, and the problems are only increasing, and they have no solution. But if people can read our books, they will see there is a solution. So to push this on is the most important activity. And we did a marvelous job organizing this with great difficulty. So many obstacles come. You know, during Prabhupada's time, I had the fortunate to participate in a few Christmas marathons in America. And we saw when Prabhupada got the results, how pleased he was, how happy he was. There's no doubt by doing this, he said, this is the quickest way to be recognized by Lord Chaitanya. So keep the fires burning.
So just for the farm side quickly, book distribution was very much village understood in the sense of being primary service or activity treating and Prabhupada was in London in 77 on his last journey to the West.
When Prabhupada was in London on his last trip to the Western world, he spent 2 weeks there. His health was very poor, very sickly. But he spoke mostly about farm projects. When I was driving him from the airport to the manor, Prabhupada did speak, but he only spoke about cow protection, nothing else. He didn't mention books, he didn't mention practice. We were making 4 new brahmacharis every month. And distributing, I can't remember, 20,000 Mahabig books a week practice. Some ridiculous figure. I mean, not ridiculous, but great figure. But Papa just wanted to know about the cows and how we were going to develop a cow protection program in the manor, which of course they've done, and the way they've done it now, then it was very something like what we have here. So it was very dear to Prabhupada. And he said he wanted to go to Itanagari farm in America to show us how to establish farm projects and farm ashram. So it's a big part of your opportunity, or your opportunity in the future, to put Krishna in the center of our lives, not ourselves. Put Krishna in the center, and as was mentioned just now, we'll go down a little bit about Vrindavan, a little bit about Mayapur, but Vrindavan, the mood of Vrindavana, Krishna is the center of everyone's life, and cows and land. Krishna is giving you this cows and land. We're given land. Now we have some cows, and we hope that more and more will serve and that's world. Shiva Prabhupada ki.
Bhagavati Mataji. For this song, we're actually going to use the screen. So.
Wow, I don't see it. Let me go. Might be interesting. I would say very interesting presentation.
It can be shared later on.
Bhagavati is very kind to spend her years here in New Mayapur. She's a temple president of the Valha temple for many in Northern Ireland. And now she's serving here, serving the devotees, serving Prabhupada.
I was sent here. Maharaja took me in because I was proud.
Hey!
Okay, this is I wanted to show this to Maharaja. It's a subject matter very dear to his heart. So there's 2 personalities. On the left is a Dharmatai, and on the right is the Dr. F.R. Ogg, Dr. Frog. Okay, this 7 quite short. Some of the English you might exactly understand, but you'll understand the gist. And it's in poetry, so I'm going to read it. The 2 voices separately, not get mixed up. Good morning, sir. Please take a book. Just open it and have a look. It's all about the inner soul and Krishna, the truth and supreme whole. Dr. Frog is very puffed up professor. So he says, I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've got a schedule, don't you know? I'm going to present a paper. No time for any Krishna paper. I know you are a busy man, but briefly listen, perhaps you can, to some wisdom from the Gita. It's written all in Sanskrit, Nita. Oh, Sanskrit's not at all my field. To your request, I cannot yield. Professor, a scientist, this is my life, the general gist.
This book is full of spiritual science, practical for daily appliance. It's invaluable instruction, will save you from death and destruction. For spiritual things have no regard. I like straight facts, just plain and hard. It's mumbo jumbo. Nonsense, a lot of guff. I might notice you getting more and more puffed up. I see you, but they scatter. What do you think when read this book, How the Soul Survives? Oh, you are such a persistent chap. You're misled by God, claptrap. It's nonsense, all that holy talk. It irritates and makes me balk. Spiritual knowledge gives us light, else temporary life has no respite. We have to die and need to know. Reality. Oh. So why is God is supreme and controls all. No one escapes when death doth call. Therefore to God we must turn, and how to please him we must learn. Then birth and death we will transcend, we live eternally with him, our friend.
Another hidden talent which you have. Very nice. Thank you so much.
Next, we have Sunda Gopal, followed by Rasa Leelanathaji, and then Sankirtan.
Another one of the was another time in India also, like France. Of course, you know, we're seeing our best rock projects in tourism here. Beautiful cookbook. Thank you, chef. Cookbook. Popular cookbook.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. So at first I was not feeling ready to speak because I'm shy and all. But I got inspiration from for two reasons I decided to speak. First reason, and we got onto in our reading, we got onto a verse from Chaitanya Charitamrita Madhya Chaitanya Mahaprabhu speaking to Sanatana Goswami, and this verse was quoted. My dear Vaishnava, seeing a person like you is the perfection of one's eyesight. Touching your lotus feet is the perfection of the sense of touch. And glorifying your good qualities is the tongue's real activity. For in the material world, it is very difficult to find the pure devotee of the Lord. We may feel impure and lacking in so many ways, but if you don't take this opportunity or try, opportunity or any other opportunity we are offered by the grace of God how will we ever get purified? Because it is instead very, very rare. It is indeed very, very rare to find a pure devotee of God, especially in this age. The second reason why I felt impelled to say something is, I guess, a sense of gratitude. When somebody shows you kindness, helps you in any way, it's natural that on such an occasion as today, one says some kind of thank you to them. A few years ago, this place Mayapur, as many said before me, was almost desert, populated only by a handful of dedicated devotees. Except for maybe 15 residents, Mayapur was practically empty all year long. Only on festival days and maybe 2 or 3 weeks during the summer would it become a little more alive. Now, in spite of this COVID situation, in the midst of the winter, Mayapur is packed up with devotees, friends, and visitors, blissfully vibrant. But we wonder when Mayapur would be today if Janananda Maharaj had not come here and practically dedicated his life to this community. Would it ever still exist? We see that Maharaj not only works to maintain this project, but also increases different aspects, book distribution, harinams, building renovations, festivals, child protection, devotee outreach, etc. At an age where everybody thinks of a peaceful retirement, Maharaj is taking practically a new extra burden every day on his head. We also say that we judge a tree by its fruits, and we see so many of his followers here with good character, respectful, knowledgeable. Because of his simplicity and humility, Maharaj is not an intimidating personality. He's easily approachable. And sometimes I even think too easily accessible, especially in regard to this proverb, familiarity breeds contempt. But fortunately, there are days like today. One definition of this proverb had read yesterday in the dictionary was, I quote, extensive knowledge of someone or something leads to a loss of respect for them or it. This may apply to things or people of this material world, but not to the Lord or his devotees. On the contrary, the more we hear and learn about them, the more we appreciate their unique position. So thank you, Maharaj, for this opportunity. Thank you for everything else.
Next we have Rasalina Mataji. She's going to be reading a letter. It's an offering from both herself and Akshayana, and it will be translated from French. You have a translator? Rasalina Mataji? He's here.
Rasalina Mata and her husband Akshayana Prabhu has developed the Yoga Learning Teaching Center in Clarence. So many years they teach Bhakti Loka, now Yoga Learn. And many of the devotees here today are thankful to them for bringing them to Krishna consciousness. There's 20 devotees who come for the festival from Yoga Learn. 20 devotees.
Minus those from Srivik.
Nearly 20 devotees came for the festival from Yoga Learn. Hare Krishna. Okay, you start.
Yes. Dear Janananda Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisance.
Quand je sortais de la maison pour venir ici, Akshananda m'a donné une lettre. Il m'a envoyé par mail la lettre qu'il a écrite pour vous.
So when I was going out to come here, Akshananda Prabhu just sent me a letter for you.
Et il a demandé que je lise pour vous.
And he requested me to read it out for you.
J'aimerais bien dire quelques mots et après, si vous permettez.
But first, I would like to speak a few words, if you allow me.
Janananda Goswami Maharaj, vous êtes un exemple pour moi de Goswami.
Dear Janananda Goswami Maharaj, you are for me the personified, the example of a Goswami.
Goswami, c'est celui qui maîtrise ses sens.
Goswami is one who has mastered his sense, controlled his sense.
J'ai pas eu beaucoup d'associations comme vos élèves avec vous,
I didn't get much association as your disciples,
mais le temps que j'ai pu avoir votre association, et j'ai vu comment vous maîtrisez vos sens. Et c'était un grand exemple pour moi en premier.
and the little time I spent with you, I had your association, I could see how much you were controlling your senses, and that's a great example for me.
Et chaque fois, j'ai remarqué quand nous tous, on est ensemble et quand vous voyez que ça commence à partir vers Prajalpa, tout de suite, vous prenez les karatals et vous commencez à chanter comme un kiffin.
And every time we are all together, and that you see that we are slightly going towards Prajalpa, you just take your kartals and start doing kirtan.
Et l'autre côté aussi, quand vous voyez que on fait des sahajas, tout de suite, vous pouvez dire quelque chose de très ordinaire pour détruire cette mentalité.
And on the other hand, when we're doing something which are a little bit like sahaja, you just say any, let's say, any simple words and ordinary, and that just breaks this mood.
Et contrôler les sens, quand on dit ça, pour moi, c'est contrôler les sens matériels.
And when we're speaking of controlling the senses, we refer to material senses.
Et je vois que en contrôlant les sens matériels, vous nous donnez un exemple comment aller développer les sens spirituels.
And I can see that through your example of controlling material senses, we can reach that platform of controlling spiritual, to have spiritual sense, to get a spiritual sense. Develop, yes, sorry.
Et vous nous aidez beaucoup de se débarrasser de nos attachements.
And you help us to get rid of our attachments.
Souvent, on pense que ça, c'est des mauvaises choses. Il ne faut pas être attaché. Ça, c'est des bonnes choses. Il faut y attacher. Mais vous nous montrez que ni bon ni mauvais.
So often,
Il faut pas se...
often we think this thing is a bad attachment, this thing is a good thing to attach, but you show us that we should have neither of them, no attachment.
Souvent, on parle, par exemple, quand on planifie tout bien et on est à l'heure, ça c'est très important et c'est très bien.
And often we might think that we're scheduling things and that we should be always on time and so on, and we think that everything will be all right then.
Et j'aimerais bien donner un bon exemple. Une fois, vous avez dit que vous allez venir 10h30 et vous êtes venu vers 1h30.
I would like to give an example. One time you said that you would come around 10:30, but you arrived at 1:30 p.m.
Et moi, dans ma tête, j'essayais de comprendre pourquoi Maharaja a dit 10h30 et comme je suis très attachée que tout soit dans l'ordre avec le planning prévu, et je me disais comment est-ce possible et pourquoi Maharaj n'est pas venu à l'heure.
And I was thinking, why did you say 10:30? And for me, I'm so attached to having everything on timing and to be in good orders and so on. So I was thinking, why did you say that you would come 10:30?
Je pensais, il explique pourquoi il n'a pas respecté le plan. Dans ma tête, je suis offense en pensant pourquoi il n'est pas venu.
And I would like to apologize because I think in my mind, I just offended you by thinking, oh, he's late.
Et après, quand vous êtes parti, j'ai compris que j'étais tellement attachée qu'on maîtrise tout. Si on décide comme ça, il faut absolument que ça se passe comme ça. Mais finalement, on comprend que pourquoi les Védas disent qu'il ne faut pas trop s'attacher aux règles et prescriptions.
But once you left, I just realized how attached I was to the rules, and I was thinking that we could control things, but then I remember that I should just let go, and that how in the Vedas they say that we should not be too much attached to the rules and regulations.
Et j'ai compris aussi que comme ça, on développe l'humilité.
And I understood that in this way we can develop humility.
Et ce n'est pas nous le contrôleur, c'est Krishna qui est le contrôleur.
And we are not the controller, Krishna is.
Et j'aime bien énormément que vous arrivez tout attaché à Krishna.
And what I like the most about you is that you manage to connect everything to Krishna.
Et vous donnez toute votre vie pour Krishna.
And you're giving your life, your entire life for Krishna.
Et quand vous venez yoga lyrique, parfois je regardais votre état, je me disais, Maharaj, il a tellement mal, comment il va même parler?
And sometimes when you come to Yoga Lyric, I'm looking at you and I'm thinking in which state you are looking, and I'm thinking, how will you even be able to talk?
Mais après, quand vous commencez le kirtan, après la conférence, incroyable, vous transformez Jean Brahmachari Sannyasi.
And then you start doing kirtan and the lecture, and you just transform. You become like a young brahmachari, young sannyasi.
Et c'est un bon exemple pour moi qu'on ne doit pas trop attacher à notre corps en disant on est fatigué, on est malade, j'ai mal quelque part, mais se donner 100%.
And it's a good example for me that we should not be attached that oh, I'm too old, I'm tired, I'm sick, and that we should not actually give any importance to that.
Et je voulais vous remercier énormément aussi que vous nous offrez tellement les disciples tellement qualifiés, je dis toujours angéliques. Vos disciples sont angéliques.
And I would also like to thank you for your disciples that you have given here, because I often say that they're like angelic, or they're like angels.
Et Akshananda, il y a 10 jours, il a dit, je regrette tellement que quand j'étais jeune, j'ai pas passé l'école de Brahmachari chez Janananda.
10 days ago, Janananda Prabhu told me that, oh, I regret so much that when I was younger, I didn't go through Janananda Maharaj Brahmachari school.
Et je vous remercie énormément que pendant le marathon, vous avez ramené les brahmacharis. Et puisque yoga ludique, c'est essentiellement des grihasthas, on a
And,
plus d'expérience dans le grihastha, je pense.
and I would also like you to thank you for the marathon when you brought up all the brahmachari. While we in Yoga Lyric, we're mostly grihasthas. We have more experience in grihastha ashram.
Et c'était tellement extatique voir comment les brahmacharis et grihastha peuvent collaborer ensemble dans la conscience de Krishna.
And it was so ecstatic to see how the grihasthas and the brahmachari, they can cooperate so well in Krishna consciousness.
Je vous remercie, Janananda Goswami Maharaj, tout ce que vous faites pour nous.
Thank you very much, Janananda Goswami, for everything that you're doing for us.
Et pareil, je vous souhaite, si j'ai si j'ai le droit de souhaiter longue vie.
Please let me wish you a long, long life. Thank you very much. Yeah. I will now read out Chanda Prabhu's letter in English. Dear Janananda Goswami Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. Today we have the occasion to express our feelings and our deep gratitude for your sincere mercy and the ocean of inspiration in which you are constantly, and we, using your kindness and your compassion, we are swimming in the waves of that ocean. We did not meet Prabhupada in our lives, but thanks to you, we can see his qualities through you, and we can thus communicate with him through you. You are really Srila Prabhupada's gift for us, and we are very grateful to him. The association with you is a true example of sadhu sangha. The association with the direct association, the direct and rightful association with the Vaishnava. If you ask us what we like the most in you, we won't hesitate to answer your devotion, your unconditional devotion to Krishna. You are certainly part of those friends that are stealing yogurts to the gopis, and those who laugh and roll on the ground in the land of Vrindavan, and who keep the cows with Krishna. Sometimes you carry Krishna on your back and you chant like a cuckoo to make Krishna laugh. Thanks for never depriving us of your company, of your association. Your simple presence just chase away our desires of sense gratification. You are cultivating so many wonderful disciples, honest, child, and decent, devoted to Krishna, and we would be very happy to help you in your service. Guru means heavy, but your heaviness is so soft and sweet that we want to carry it until the end of time. Preaching Krishna consciousness is so natural for you that you preach non-stop. You preach even when you're sleeping. It's very unlikely. It's very unlikely. It's very unlikely that all those words could could even transmit 100 of your qualities, can depict hundreds of your qualities as if I were trying to move a mountain. Krishna gives you unlimited good qualities. Please do not take our offenses seriously. As parents forgive the mischiefs of their children, thus please forgive us for all our offenses and our imperfections. We please beg you to engage us in the service, in the devotional service to Vaishnavas. Thank you again and again for all that you are doing for us. All glories to you, your servant, Janananda Das and Rasalila Devi Das. I was translating on the spot.
Next, we have Sankirtan Prabhu, and then afterwards we'll have a video from devotees on the far, far end of the world, Australia.
Sankirtan Prabhu is the inspiration for the Brahmacharya Ashram in Czech Republic, leading book distiller. He's also the temple president of a city temple and a farm project in Czech Republic. Disciple is always by Prakash Maharaj. Always very kind whenever we go to Czech Republic to welcome us to his centers and the ones he's running. We always remember on this occasion that Vyasa Puja is really paying our homage to our Parampara disciplic succession, Srila Vyasa Deva. We heard how books are the very low down of the foundation of our movement, the basis. Srila Vyasa Deva, who is manifested, you could say, in this age of Kali, the form of the Lord, as the literary incarnation, appeared in the form of these transcendental literatures which have been spoken throughout the generations and recently printed, and how Srila Prabhupada, Bhaktisiddhanta, and Srila Prabhupada focused on the printed word of Srila Vyasadeva. And when Prabhupada was at the Kingsford Press in Kentucky, when they were printing 1,500,000 Bhagavad Gitas in one run, Prabhupada paid his obeisances to the printing press. And he said, this printing press is another form of Srila Vyasadeva. He appears in many ways. The Lord is not limited. The Guru is one. Prabhupada's offering to his Guru Maharaj. There's only one Guru, ultimately Krishna, and appears in many, many forms to teach us all. Some recognize, some don't. So as we mentioned yesterday, every devotee is acting, every Vaishnava is considered to be a Guru. Each one is carrying that message of the absolute truth by one's words and one's actions. So today, this festival is to remind us of our good fortune to be connected to the Parampara, which means the disciplic succession, going back to Srila Vyasadeva and of course to Narada Muni, Krishna himself, etc. Lord Brahma, Krishna himself. So thank you all very much for your offerings, but don't forget this is our meditation, how to understand that if there is any good quality whatsoever, it's simply because good fortune that we are coming in contact with such great devotees who come on behalf of Krishna into this world to give us their association. The more we take our association, the more chance that good qualities may awaken within ourselves. Hare Krishna. The temple will keep that. Alive, this microphone is alive. It's the same everywhere.
Dear Maharaj, first of all, it is a great honor for me to be here with you and your god brothers and god sisters, disciples, and well-wishers. So it is very inspiring to see how your presence in France is helping to build up this Yatra back. I see things only from a distance. Of course, someone who knows more about this conference history can more properly describe your glories. But what can I see for sure is that the book distribution from the year you moved here is increasing year by year. It is an amazing development, and especially the fact that you also go out and personally distribute books in the streets. This is an example we all need to see. Several new distributors are coming up here, while several of the veterans are going out with them. In my eyes, you are very brave that you have taken up this great challenge in such an advanced age. Everybody knows that your whole life is full of surrender and intense preaching work. Still, you have taken a challenge nobody wanted to undergo. Such a great example and inspiration. It gives us strength. When one sees you to deal with your disciples and with all other devotees and everyone, you are like an affectionate father. Everyone feels to be welcomed in your presence and relaxes at the shelter of your lotus feet. For us, you are like a broad-minded uncle with a big heart and a big smile, always blissful and absorbed in the holy name. And although your presence, although that in your presence everyone feels at ease, one can also sense great dedication and seriousness of yours in Srila Prabhupada's mission. It is clearly obvious that you are deeply absorbed in his service and that you are living for his pleasure. Everywhere you come, you help all of us ordinary souls to appreciate more and more the holy name of the Lord, for which you have visibly an enormous taste. Let us follow in your footsteps and let us also sacrifice our lives for Srila Prabhupada. And also, you are always welcome to visit us in Brno and Navagokula Farm, where everyone is waiting for you to submerge us, that you submerge us in ecstatic kirtans. Your servant, Sankitan Das.
Everybody should come check the public teacher. Came a long way. They drove more or less non-stop 17 hours to get here. You want to go backwards. Quite an ordeal. It was snowing when they left. Thank you so much for coming. Czech Republic, mostly some Slovakia.
So next, if we can all turn to the screen, please.
I can keep doing another presentation.
Is it possible to turn off this headlight? Is it possible to turn this off? So what we have, is videos from disciples that are around Australia, New Zealand. They're on Zoom, and it's probably about midnight. So too soon. So we're going to be watching them. It'll be from New Zealand, Australia, etc. They've provided their video offerings. It'll take about 45 minutes, and then we have some more from locals. These are some of Janananda Maharaj's most senior disciples. Thank you.
Yes.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, please accept the humble obeisances. All glory to Srila Prabhupada. Happy Vyasa Puja to you. We are reporting to you from Wellington, New Zealand, and here we have
luckiest devotee, having your association, Janananda Goswami Maharaj, as my Gurudev. Maharaj, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And also, just to report for Ali, we tried to get him here today, and he passes on his respectful obeisances to you, and also is missing you. Thank you so much.
Hare Krishna Gurudev, this is Rishikesh from Wellington. Thank you very much for all the blessings you have given, and how fortunate we are. Krishna says, Yetu dharmamritam idam yatoktam paripaste shatadhan utparma bhaktasya ativa miti. We are so dear to Krishna, and we have taken shelter of you. Thank you for giving us that shelter. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. Maharaj Singh Das here. It's been a while, we haven't seen you. We really miss you. We hope that at least next year we can see you. It's been quite hard, I understand, with COVID and everything. You're doing a lot of service there in France. And we see the videos and the photos that come from the group. But still, we miss you a lot. Rama does miss you. He keeps asking about you. But I'll keep it short. Hopefully we'll see you soon. If you're not coming here, we'll see you in France.
We really miss you and hope we can see you again sometime soon. Recently, when I've had to make some kind of decisions and I didn't know what to do, somehow the thought came to me, what would Gurudev do? And then instantly the path of action was very clear. So in this way, I hope that in the future I can become more and more conscious of you and represent you nicely. I've been so fortunate to have the association with my godbrothers and other devotees here in Wellington and around New Zealand. Whenever I meet someone, they say, oh, you're a disciple of His Holiness Janananda Maharaj, and they really light up and they glorify you. And every devotee has something really good to say about you, Maharaj. I feel that you are the kind of person who can unite devotees from all around the world. Once again, thank you so much. Happy Vyasa Puja to you.
Hare Krishna, it's Tulasi Das here from Bangalore, New Zealand. Wishing you a very happy Vyasa Puja, Gurudev. Trying our best to follow your instructions and center our lives on Kirtan, Harinam. So hopefully we can once again have your personal association. But until then, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna from Hamilton, New Zealand. This is Srinivas Das. And Manish. All glories to Srila Prabhupada and all glories to Srila Gurudev. Dear Gurudev, please accept our humble obeisances on this most auspicious occasion of your Vyasa Puja.
You are gloriously spreading Krishna consciousness and promoting and upholding Srila Prabhupada's transcendental mission.
Please bless us so that we can be instruments to be of some assistance in this mission. Thank you, Gurudev, for your continual motivation and encouragement to us to spread Krishna consciousness.
Happy Vyasa Puja.
Hare Krishna Maharaj and all the Vaishnavas and Krishna peace assembled in New Mayapur. Please accept my humble obeisances. Maharaji, I am Shravani from Hamilton, New Zealand, wishing you a very happy Vyasa Puja celebration here. I am waiting here to have initiation from you. Please accept me as your disciple. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Gurudev, this is Sachimata from Auckland. Happy Vyasa Puja. Gurudev, we wish you a long life. We bless you, and we hope to see you soon. We really miss you.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Happy Vyasa Puja and many more Vyasa Puja to you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Gurudev. Another pranams to you. Please accept our humble obeisances. All glories to His Divine Grace, Srila Prabhupada.
On the auspicious occasion of the Vyasa Puja, our entire family is humbled by your dedication today be it with regarding to the book distribution or the Sankirtan arrangement or just listening to the lectures.
We are eternally
Thankful to you.
your humble servants, Raghunath Das and family. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. This is Radha Sundari Anamani from Whangarei, New Zealand, and I just wanted to thank you, Gurudev, for your constant encouragement on the path of bhakti and still accepting me as a disciple, regardless of all of my many shortcomings. I know I'm not alone in my immense feelings of gratitude for all the time that you give to people, anyone, everyone, and we really miss your presence here, but we know that your instructions are a lot more important, so I'll just continue to keep doing kirtan. Happy Vyasa Puja. Hare Krishna.
Dear Maharaja, it's Pushpa Gopal here in Christchurch, New Zealand. Just lovely to be here in the sense of making an offering on your Vyasa Puja day. Please accept my humble obeisances of Royce Prabhupada. We have such fond memories of you coming on your visits here and the Harinams that we used to participate in, the home programs and your kirtans and your classes. You've so much supported the Christchurch devotees and the New Zealand devotees for so many years. And we really treasure those memories. Also, of course, when the temple was earthquaked out for a while in Christchurch, and you stayed with us with your helpers, should we say. And those were such wonderful times for myself and Chitra, and they really have helped to sustain me, helped to sustain us in the years since then. We wish you all the best on this day. I hope it's a good one for you. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. This is Mohan Rupa Das from PG with the mom, Vrindarani Devi Dasi.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. This is my Kamar. Yes, happy Vyasa Puja to you, Guru Maharaj.
Happy Vyasa Puja Maharaj. We will be fasting on 26th here in Fiji, but we hope to see your Vyasa Puja program live on 25th. Hopefully the Wi-Fi and all those things work out.
Hare Krishna Maharaj Jai, Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. We are reporting here from Wellington, New Zealand, with some of the devotees here, and I will just pass to Jagjeevan Prabhu, the temple president.
Happy Vyasa Puja Maharaj. Hare Krishna Maharaj. Hare Krishna. Maharaj, we are meeting you. Please come between 3 years, and we are praying for your good health. So please come as soon as possible. Thank you so much.
Maharaj, very happy with Vyasa Puja. Prabhupada Ki Jai.
Hare Krishna Gurudev. Please accept our humble obeisance.
All glory to Srila Prabhupada, all glory to Sri Guru and Gauranga, and then pranam to all assembled devotees. A very happy Vyasa Puja to you, Gurudev.
Thank you, Gurudev, for giving us the opportunity to say the divine lordship, Shri Radha Gadari, Janananda Bhakta Subhadra, Shri Gaura Nitai, and the devotees at New Varshana, Auckland, New Zealand.
We hope that you have a wonderful celebration filled with ecstatic kirtan, chanting, and dancing.
We also pray, Lord Shangadev, for your good health and well-being, so that we are able to see you again soon.
Thank you, Gurudev, for accepting us as disciples and for your love for Srila Prabhupada. Harinam Sankirtan Ki Jai. From your servants, Madan Mohan Das,
Lalita Sakhi Devi Dasi,
Tracy Varshana,
And Justin Krishna
from Auckland, New Zealand. Hari Bo.
My first disciple.
Hare Krishna from Dunedin. Hare Krishna, Gurudev. Aurora Kabu and nothing to Das and Gurudev, you are the most merciful personality, and your glorious service to Srila Prabhupada's mission in spreading the message of Lord Chaitanya is such a great inspiration. Thank you for everything.
Gurudev, what little I can say is that your mercy is inconceivable too. That's the first thing I can think of. Yeah, taking on the sins of a sinner like myself, and not easy at all. Mountain of sins, and then all the wonderful souls you are saving. I think it's inconceivable. So I can't really explain something that's inconceivable and unfathomable beyond falling at your lotus feet. Thank you so much to you and Jema always. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna from Dunedin. His Holiness Jaya Maharaj, Vyasa Puja Ke. Jai.
Hare Krishna Maharaj Ji. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to Srila Gurudev. I am Janani Devi Dasi of Hamilton, New Zealand. Wishing you a very happy Vyasa Puja celebrations. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna to all the wonderful assembled Vaishnavas. This is Gaura Chandra Das from Christchurch, New Zealand.
This is Shama Kumari Devi Dasi.
Dear Guru Maharaj, today on this special Vyasa Puja occasion, we wish to express our heartfelt gratitude for the wonderful service that you have done over the years for Srila Prabhupada, and also would like to express our gratitude for all the wonderful lectures that you have been giving lately on Zoom, and especially your encouragement on book distribution has left an impact on us, and we have taken this service along with our Bhakti team. And in the last marathon, we did Guru Maharaj over 100 Bhagavad Gitas, and next year we plan to do more. So thank you for your encouragement, and thank you for all your wonderful services, dear Guru Maharaj.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, happy Vyasa Puja. Thank you for bestowing your mercy on us.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram.
Hare Krishna Gurudev, I am from Auckland, New Zealand. Happy Vyasa Puja. Please accept my humble obeisances.
Hare Krishna Gurudev, happy Vyasa Puja. My Lord, project you.
Hare Gurudev, happy Vyasa Puja.
Please accept my humble obeisances and Dandavad pranams. Hare Krishna. Happy Vyasa Puja Maharaj. Hare God.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, happy Vyasa Puja. I am Balabhadra Krishna Das. This is my wife Subha Janani Devi Dasi and my son Govinda Hari. Both of us are disciples of His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Guru Maharaj. So Maharaj, happy Vyasa Puja to you. Please bless us to be advanced in Krishna consciousness. And also, finally, we love you, Maharaj.
Happy Vyasa Puja, Maharaj. We all love you.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. This is Vaishnava Kripadas along with his wife. We would like to take this opportunity to wish Guru Maharaj a happy Vyasa Puja in advance. Guru Maharaj, I am very grateful to you for having accepted me as your disciple, though I am not fully eligible. I also take this opportunity to wish Guru Maharaj a healthy life and also a long life in Krishna consciousness. Hare Krishna.
Please accept my humble obeisances. I am Sheelavati Devi Dasi. Thank you for accepting me as your disciple. Happy Vyasa Puja Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Happy Vyasa Puja. Please bless us to grow in Krishna consciousness. Please stay longer and guide us to Krishna consciousness. Thank you, Maharaj.
Happy Vyasa Puja, Maharaj.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj.
Hare Krishna Maharaj.
All glories to Sri Guru and Gauranga, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. We first like to thank you, Guru Maharaj, for accepting us as your disciple. We pray to Krishna that you will continue serving Srila Prabhupada's mission for many, many more years to come. And to continue inspiring devotees to take up Krishna consciousness all over the world. Thank you, Maharaj. Happy Vyasa Puja. To see you soon.
Happy Vyasa Puja.
Hare Krishna. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept our humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. We humbly pray that on this auspicious day, please give us your blessings to continue with our Krishna consciousness until our final journey on this earth. Please also accept our humble offerings to you, our dear Guru Maharaj. We also beg your mercy to keep our children, Aditya and Hari, always engaged in the service of Krishna, leading them to serve in Srila Prabhupada's mission. Last but not least, we will always be eternally grateful to Guru Maharaj for accepting us, the most fallen souls, as your disciples to serve you, Krishna and Guru Parambara. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, wish you happy Vyasa Puja Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Please accept my respectful obeisances. Happy Vyasa Puja Guru Maharaj. My name is Janananda. Please bless me to become a devotee, and I love you so much.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please to kindly accept my respectful obeisances to your lotus feet. Happy Vyasa Puja Guru Maharaj. I truly miss you. Eagerly waiting to get your Holiness Darshan in Malaysia. And happy Vyasa Puja Guru Maharaj. Thank you for all the blessings and support upon me always. And also thank you very much for accepting me as your Holiness disciple, although I do not have any qualification. Thank you very much, Guru Maharaj.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, I'm the servant from Maharaja.
Hare Krishna Gurudev. I'm Harsharani Devi Dasi from Malaysia. Happy Vyasa Puja Guru Maharaj. So we really miss you, and we really hope to see you soon, Gurudev, here in Malaysia. And for this Vyasa Puja, we really pray to Krishna for your health and also for your well-being, Gurudev. And also please give us the mercy to serve more, especially now we have really entered our Grahastha life. And we really hope to see you soon, Gurudev. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Dandavat Pranam Guru Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances. I am Gopal Gurudas from Malaysia. Wish Guru Maharaj happy Vyasa Puja. And we all waiting for Guru Maharaj here. Haribol.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Please accept my respectful obeisances. Happy Vyasa Puja, Guru Maharaj. My name is Gladys Mary. Please bless me to become your disciple. Thank you, Guru Maharaj. Happy Vyasa Puja, Guru Maharaj.
Hare Krishna to Guru Maharaj. I'm Gauranga Sevadas and she's my wife, Seva Priya Devi Dasi. We are reporting from Malaysia Perlis. This is a good day, it's a good occasion day for Guru Maharaj. It's a Vyasa Puja. Happy Vyasa Puja to Guru Maharaj. We are inspiring on your book distribution and your preaching. Your preaching will guide us in spiritual work. Thank you, Guru Maharaj. Happy Vyasa Puja.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Please accept my respectful obeisances. Happy Vyasa Puja, Guru Maharaj. My name is Kishanika. I have been taking Ekadasi and chanting past 6 years with Prabhupada's mercy. Please bless me to become a devotee.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Please accept my respectful obeisances. Happy Vyasa Puja. My name is Yuval. I've been chanting and fasting for 5 years with Prabhupada's mercy. Please bestow your mercy upon me that I become a devotee one day. Thank you.
Hare Krishna Gurudev, happy Vyasa Puja Day. Please know that we are always praying for your health, especially in these times of pandemic. We also pray that you may have your association sooner and kindly bless us so that we become an instrument of Srila Prabhupada's mission. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Dandavat Pranam. Please accept my humble obeisances of glories to Srila Prabhupada and Gauranga. Happy Vyasa Puja, Guru Maharaj. Stay safe always. We miss you. Your servant by Babi Dasi from Philippines. Hare Krishna. Haribol.
Hare Krishna. Please accept our most humble obeisances. All glories to Sri Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna, my name is Nadapriya Devidas, and I'm Nadarani Dasi.
And I'm Sri Vrindavan. We are from Bulacan, Philippines. We are wishing you good health and are hoping to see you soon here in the Philippines. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. His Holiness
Accept my humble obeisances of Lord Srila Prabhupada. Thank you for everything. I just wanted to know that I'm truly grateful and I love you from the deepest chamber of my heart. Happy Vyasa Puja.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to Shri Guru and Shri Gauranga. I am truly grateful for the inspiration you are giving us. Even in times of pandemic, you never fail to guide us. You always find ways to be there for us. I always wish you well and safe, and I always wish for your good health. My dear Guru Maharaj, please allow me to remain your servant. This is Rasarani Devidasi from the Philippines. Hare Krishna and Haribol.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept our most humble obeisances unto the dust of the Lord's feet.
We're sending our warmest blessed Puja greetings on your special day. We always pray to Krishna for your good health, and we're looking forward to see you really soon. From
Casimir Das, and Mani Manjari, Devitasi, and Lakshmi from the Philippines.
Om Stupadaya Krishna Bhutadesh Srimate Janananda Goswami Namini. Please accept our humble obeisances. On behalf of our family, happy birthday to you, Guru Maharaj. We hope that this meets you well. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj, Happy Vyasa Puja. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to you, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Pristaya Bhutale, Srimati Janananda Goswami Swami Titinami. This is Badoya from Philippines, disciple of Janananda Goswami Guru Maharaj. Thank you for being always instruct me to guide me to Srila Prabhupada instruction. Thank you, Guru Maharaj. Happy Vyasa Puja.
Hare Krishna. My name is Jerome from Quezon Province, Philippines. So I'm greeting you a happy Vyasa Day, Guru Maharaj. Hope you have a strong health as we have this pandemic today. So I'm wishing you all the best, Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna. Stay safe and be happy. Hope we see you soon. Hope you can visit the Philippines again. So that's it. Hare Krishna to everyone.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. This is your servant Janananda Das from Rajik village, Philippines. All glories to this most auspicious celebration of your Vyasa Puja. Many different countries now are glorifying your lotus feet, which is the shelter of so many wonderful souls all over the world. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, for the association. Thank you for all the blessings and mercy that you've given to us. Hope and pray that you can visit us again here in the Philippines so that we can personally serve you more. Thank you, Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj, Dandavat Pranam. I want to greet you to the most auspicious Vyasa Puja of yours. Happy Appearance Day, Guru Maharaj. Take care. We wish you to meet you soon. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Happy Appearance Day, Guru Maharaj. Greetings from Hong Kong. To search your Prabhupada's mission never ends. And may you continue to inspire more and more conditioned souls to take up Krishna consciousness. Hare
Krishna. Please accept my most humble obeisances. I am Braja Leela Devidasi from Philippines. Namang Vishapadaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimati Janananda Goswami Tinamine. Guru Maharaj, happy Appearance Day to you. I am so grateful to have you as my spiritual father. And I am always praying to Lord Krishna that you will have a good health every day. And I am always thinking of you and your instructions that you have given to me. And I'm trying all my best to follow it, Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj, happy Appearance Day again. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, this is Bhakti Narayani from Philippines. Please accept my humble obeisances of Lord Srila Prabhupada. Today is your most auspicious day, and I'd like to thank you for coming in this world. I'd like to thank you for giving us love, mercy, and guidance, and of course for giving us hope, courage, and strength to do our devotional service. And I hope to see you soon. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj, Hare Krishna, everyone. My name is Bhakti Das from Manila, Philippines. Please accept my obeisances of glories to Srila Prabhupada. Thank you very much, Guru Maharaj, for the help that you gave to me and the wonderful moments that we have been shared especially in Malaysia. I'm wishing you good health and hoping to see you again in Krishna's willing. Happy Vyasa Puja. Hare Krishna, insignificant servant Bhakti Rasadas.
Greetings, Maharaj. On behalf of my family, we would like to greet you a very, very happy Vyasa Puja on your auspicious day. We wish you more time and energy to touch more soul in this lifetime. We love you and we miss you here in the Philippines. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Krishna Maharaj, Supadaya, Krishna, Buddha, Sanatan, Janananda, Sambuddha. I feel very silly. Yes, wishing you good health, longevity, and eternal happiness. Hare Krishna, and your parents.
Hare Krishna. This is Pak Pamay Sambahon from Bhakti Briksha School Group of Caloocan, Philippines, and aspiring to become one of your disciples. I'm wishing you a happy birthday and good health to you, Guru Maharaj. And I wish by Krishna's mercy to see you here in Philippines soon. Hare Krishna and happy birthday, Guru Maharaj.
Hare Krishna. Namo Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Pristaya Bhutale, Srimati Janananda Goswami. Please accept my most humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada and all the Vaishnava devotees of the Lord. All glories to you on this auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja. All glories to your service, Guru Maharaj, and I am Bhaktadandrev from Caloocan City, Philippines. I always do my best to serve the Lord and doing my chanting every day as your instructed given to me. And I am looking forward to see you soon. Again, Guru Maharaj, happy appearance day and Hare Krishna. Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna, my dear Guru Maharaj. This is Ananda Vyasa. I'm still residing at Braja village. How are you? I just want to greet you a very happy appearance day. Happy Vyasa Puja day. I hope that you are always in good health and Krishna to protect you always, especially in this age of pandemic. We all wish you here in the Philippines and we're all wishing to see you soon. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Guru Maharaj, your immense love for cows has always been our greatest inspiration for our continued services here at the Parashala Goshala. And on this auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja, we really pray to their lordships for your continued good health and protection and inspiration for many, many souls like us. My mother is still recovering from COVID, so she is unable to be part of this video. But she also sends her heartfelt wishes and pranams to you on this auspicious day. Hare Krishna.
Please accept our humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to Srila Gurudev. I'm Savitri from India. These are my two daughters.
Lakshmi, Suma.
Happy Vyasa Puja Maharaj.
Happy Vyasa Puja Maharaj. Happy Vyasa Puja Maharaj.
We wish you have a good health, Maharaj. Maharaj, thank you so much for your inspiration, guidance, and support in this situation. Especially, we are inspired by your good qualities like preaching, sankirtan, cow care, book distribution. We wish to follow these instructions in our life under your guidance and follow the Prabhupada mission sincerely. Thank you, Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, we are missing you a lot. Thank you for your love and care. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna Maharaj, thank you for your encouragement and guidance. Hope to meet you soon in New Zealand. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare
Maharaj.
Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj, and all the devotees assembled there at Mayapur. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to Srila Gurudev Ji. Myself, Priyank from Gujarat, India, wishing you a very happy and a healthy Vyasa Puja celebration. Very eager to serve you in person. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj. Please accept our humble obeisances for the Lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Guru Maharaj, many congratulations on your 72nd Vyasa Puja and all the assembled lucky Vaishnavas there in New Mayapur. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, by showing through your personal example. And you showed through your personal example how you go out and distributed the mercy of Srila Prabhupada books, and you shown through in December marathon that distribution of Srila Prabhupada books is so much important in this situation of crisis. So I humbly pray to Shri Krishna Balaram to give you good, to always keep you in good health.
Thank you, Maharaj. And Maharaj, thank you for all your classes during the COVID time. Those classes were the strength that kept us going through all that difficult times. And I really miss your Sankirtan Parikramas there in Sri Ram Vrindavan. And really looking forward to have your darshan in near future, Guru Maharaj, and many service opportunity unto your lotus feet. Thank you, Guru Maharaj. Your servant,
Padre Das
and Rasta from New Delhi. Hare Krishna, Guru Maharaj.
He's one of the top solar panel experts in India. Thank you, Gauranga Prema Prabhu, for putting that nicely together. Gauranga Prema Prabhu orchestrated this presentation.
So we now move on to the offerings from the disciples. So the request is made for the disciples, please keep your offerings down to a maximum of 2 minutes. First we'll be calling up Janananda and Janananda, followed by Namachari and Namachari. Lochan, the chef.
Giving an offering. Singing.
Inspiring us like a father and encouraging us like a loving grandmother.
We are here thanks to him. We are learning to look after devotees still clumsily. We are learning to become dedicated and selfless with his example. We pray to be able to take advantage of his precious association, precious teaching through his wonderful Vaishnava behavior for many long years. We pray to be engaged in his service and in this way in Srila Prabhupada's service all our life. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. Thank you, Maharaj, for giving us this wonderful opportunity for all the God brothers to be together. We can come together to please you, to please Srila Prabhupada on this auspicious day. There's many things run into my mind, how I could relate myself to your kindness, the way you groomed us, the way you showed how we can look after Vaishnavas, as my wife was saying. Many times we hurt you, many times we disturbed you, many times we didn't reciprocate the love you showed on us. Stubborn, definitely not gentle with you the way you are with us. No matter what, to show frustration or what, you are still loving us, caring for us. What to say, this is our greatest fortune. Devotees talk about yatras which are flourishing. We always think, oh yeah, New Mayapur should be like this, but a great fortune, we are living with a pure devotee in New Mayapur. But unfortunately, we don't appreciate that enough. Unfortunately, we don't take advantage of that enough. Familiarity breeds contempt, so sometimes we are slack the way we receive you, the way we serve you. What will be? What would be my life without you, Maharaj? I cannot imagine. Lately, we've been discussing at home. Janananda was mentioning how are we going to serve Maharaj? How are we going to make Maharaj happy? We don't have any clue, Maharaj. You're above all these needs, necessities, sleep. We still try to meditate, ask Prabhupada for help, how we can please you, how we can cooperate, help, serve you the way you like it, not the way I like it, not the way someone else likes it, the way you like it. That's what we need to learn. That's what we need to meditate. Thank you, Maharaj, for always guiding us with all the shortcomings we have, always forgiving us, all the mistakes we make in decision makings. Please tell us, Maharaj, how to serve you, how to please you. On the days of appearance, days, the acharyas, the gurus, they're very kind, so we're begging you, please tell us how we can please you. Thank you so much once again for giving us this service in New Mayapur to serve the Vaishnavas, bringing us all together to Srila Prabhupada. how are we going to carry on? How are we going to be together? Are we going to do this without you, Maharaj? What is the future? These questions, this fear takes over me sometimes. It's festival times, all of us together. Please bless us that we will be able to overcome this fear, this anxiety I go through. You can do this, Maharaj. You can give us the strength that we can make Srila Prabhupada's new Mayapur or Vaikuntha. Without your blessings, there is no hope for us. How are we going to make new Mayapur or Vaikuntha? That's Prabhupada's vision. That's where we want to see new Mayapur in a few years' time. But by ourselves, nothing is possible. We're not even close, Maharaj. And it pleases you a lot when you see book distribution, prasadam distribution, Vaishnavas coming together, appreciating each other. How are we going to live it, Maharaj? How are we going to do that? I can see myself, we are nowhere close. We have no hope. This is our sincere request, Maharaj. Please tell us how we're going to please you, how we're going to make you happy. We don't know how to serve you, Maharaj. We don't know how to serve you. We don't know how to please you. Thank you, Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
I think the responsibility that Janananda has taken on is the greatest service to Srila. Even though I may be ungrateful and unqualified, I know that the responsibility is very deep. Serve the devotees.
So, thank you very much for your tolerance. That you've given shelter so with such a proud and the big false ego and many anarthas in the heart disciples like myself. And just pray to Krishna in your lotus feet that my heart and my low-class nature will get purified by following your footsteps. Just recently, I was remarked how, because of my improper behavior, I'm polluting your good name. So I just want to apologize for all my improper behavior. It's like committing regularly. Thank you, Gurudev, for showing
for showing how to unite this French devotees. The best example, of course, is recent book distribution marathon, when 140 devotees joined, and this is French devotees mostly. I so far didn't see such occasion that they all, without arguing, without any problems, just concentrating on Prabhupada's book distribution marathon, and we can see when you unite these devotees, they can make, we can say, miracles. They distribute so many books that didn't happen in many years in France. So thank you very much for showing how it is possible by Srila Prabhupada's mercy to do the miracles even in France with French devotees. And one more thing is I'd like to say thank you for restarting another program which is so important to Srila Prabhupada. And I just pray for your mercy that with my low qualification I can assist you in this new Mayapur cow protection program. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, for trying to make such a low-class person like me, trying to make me a civilized person. Thank you very much, Gurudev.
Prabhupada ki jai.
Bhagavati, through our presentation, teach me how I should be. Because in this world we are all like this PhD, very puffed up. So I should change. Yeah, so you should teach me how to become smaller like this. Okay, Bhagavati will teach me. So. Om Gyanat Minandasya Gyananjara Sharakaya Shakshun Meta Gyanatasmai Shri Gurave Namah. I am in the darkness of material life, but more I surrender myself to distribute Srila Prabhupada books, more I see you please, and more light is coming to me. I am not a big book distributor. I'm really not qualified for book distribution. How I can share this knowledge that Prabhupada gave us. But I just have some enthusiasm to do it, because when I do it, I can see that you are pleased by this endeavor. By your mercy, only I could realize that by distributing Srila Prabhupada books, I am like a fish in the ocean of devotional service. All my life, I was out of the water, but you took me and put me back in the water. Please help me to swim forever in this eternal ocean of transcendental book distribution. Please, Guru Maharaj, give me this talent to inspire others in this service without offending devotees. I am amazed to see you inspiring devotee in book distribution. We can see how you are inspiring devotee without offending anyone. This is very incredible. We can see how the pollen is attracting the bees, and the result is the production of honey. Similarly, you attract devotee in book distribution, and the result is more and more devotees coming to Krishna consciousness. The most difficult in spiritual life is Vaishnava Sangha. You are so talented to satisfy everyone in this, and this is mystical. You always put devotee in the center of your attention. Please help me to develop this selfless attitude toward devotees. This is our only hope to develop pure devotional service without attending anything for ourselves. But because I have this false ego of the PhD on this presentation, I'm always put myself in the center, and I never take this small position of a devotee. And I can just pray that by serving your transcendental qualities, maybe one day I can become selfless and like the small Janananda on this presentation. But in fact, I'm not like this. I'm just puffed up like this PhD. And it's for that I'm offending devotee. And I please ask you for forgiveness for all the offense that I could do for you and for all the devotees in this room also. So please, all devotees, forgive me for all the offenses that I can do for you. And please inspire me to develop the attitude to not do any offense to devotee. And just try to inspire devotee in book distribution. It's incredible how you revive this yatra, French yatra, since the beginning. So 8 years I'm here, I can see the changement, and it's very transcendental. You are really the emperor devotee by Srila Prabhupada and Lord Chaitanya to make this movement happen in France. So please help me to be your servant life after life, and to be like a dust in under your lotus feet, your servant.
So many wonderful things have been said. So today it's hard to find some good words to speak. So I would like to read the poem which Srila Prabhupada composed to glorify Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati on his Vyasa Puja day. Because you are also true followers of Srila Prabhupada and Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati. Adore, adore, ye all, the happy day, bless them in heaven, sweeter than May. When he appeared at Puri, the holy place, my Lord and the Master, his divine grace. O my Master, the evangelic angel, give us thy light, light up thy candle. Struggle for existence, a human race, the only hope, his divine grace. We said we are all going astray. Save us, Lord, our fervent pray. Wander thy ways to turn our face, adore thy feet, your divine grace. Forgotten Krishna, we fallen souls, weighing most heavy, the illusion stole. Darkness around, all untraced, the only hope is divine grace. Message of service, thou hast brought a helpful life, Chaitanya road. Unknown to all, it's full of grace. That's your gift, your divine grace. Absolute is sentient, thou hast proved impersonal calamity, thou hast moved. Please give us the life anew, afresh, worship thy feet, your divine grace. Had you not come who had told the message of Krishna, forceful and bold? That's your right, you have the maze, save me a fallen, your divine grace. The line of service is drawn by you, is pleasing and healthy, like morning dew. The oldest of all, but in a new dress, miracle down, your divine grace. Thank you very much for being here with us.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj, Hare Krishna, dear God brothers, God sisters, all the Vaishnavas. I don't have much to say. I just would like, in front of all the Vaishnavas, Srila Prabhupada, and you, Guru Maharaj, just offer myself, my life to you, because, yeah, I'm too much grossly attached to so many things, but I hear today the others speaking. I am not like so unique to have these problems, and all these years, it's been quite some time. I took initiation in 2012, and I'm running here and there, trying to escape this network of love of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So today, just to make this commitment, I would like to offer myself to your lotus feet, dear Guru Maharaj. Please engage me in the service of our Guru Parampara Srila under your guidance. Jai Shri Gurudev.
Jai.
Krishna. Dear Gurudev, thank you for always guiding us through your examples and quality. I don't know if you've seen this one, but last year, when Rastikananda Prabhu shared a picture of you, very effulgent, as temple president in Auckland in '96. And when we looked at it with Sophie, we thought, how can someone be in management and look so happy? Yeah, that's right. And we thought, I mean, how could it be serving under your management? How it is to see all your But thanks to Krishna, we had a small glimpse of all these qualities you had, and that you're still hiding. You have unlimited qualities. But during this marathon, we saw how you were strategically planning everything, where the devotees should stay, where they should go, not waste even 10 minutes of time, even though it was in Brooklyn. It was amazing to see that you were planning everything, and that you yourself, you were going onto the battlefield, like really like those kings in Vedic time, not just staying like the politics right now behind a desk, you do this and that, but you yourself, you're going to the cold and distributing books to those very happy folks in Châtelet. So it was very inspiring, and each marathon gets even more ecstatic. I cannot understand. It's materially not, explainable. It's getting more and more cold every December. We're into like 2nd December of pandemic, and still it's going harder and stronger. Book distribution is increasing, although I'm not doing my part. But that's another story. I'm in the school. So. But what struck me the most is your ability to deeply impart us knowledge that we already maybe take for granted, or we suppose we know. It was actually just last week. I can't just get those words from you out of my head. It was when you were leaving from Paris to New Mayapur. You were sitting on the car. Rupa Raghunath was driving, and you said, tomorrow is Harinam. It was on Wednesday, so Thursday we do Harinam. And I said, yes, Harinam is the best. And then you became very grave and you were saying something I couldn't properly hear. So I approached my ear, and you were finishing that verse, Harinam, Harinam, Harinam Eva Kevalam. And then you looked at me and you said, Harinam is not the way. Harinam is the only way. And really, it stayed like engraved in my brain since then. I'm always thinking of that. And I was taking this process so lightly just because it's very enjoyable, so joyful. Just chanting and sharing Krishna, but you don't realize that it is Krishna, and that is the way for Kali Yuga. So thank you for giving this layer of meaning into the only service I can try to do right now, although I'm not qualified, but it gives somehow a meaning to my existence, and try to serve you in that way, please. Thank you so much, dear Gurudev. And please accept my apologies if I ever offended you with my familiarity. Sometimes I just, as all the devotees were saying, you're so personal and close to us that sometimes we just forget how great you are and that you're not from this world. Actually. So thank you so much, Gurudev. Hare Krishna.
Oh,
I get it back to you. It's on my
Hare Krishna, dear Gurudev. Actually, I wanted to say completely not something else, but Rasarila Mataji, she inspired me to tell you this small realization I had about you that Krishna offered me. The last year we were here in New Mayapur, and I used to think that those things written, yes, that shows my level of realization, that that things that described in Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, and I didn't have much realization about it, but Krishna tells about how his devotee, he acts beyond this material nature, beyond gunas of material energy, doesn't affect his devotee. And I was so shocked when I approached you and asked questions for
and you were so tired. You were exhausted. You were literally falling down on the floor. Devotees were holding you, but you were giving me instructions and answering those questions. And I was really shocked. I'm still is. And this is true that the devotee of Krishna is no longer influenced by gunas of material nature. I saw that your consciousness were free of that tiredness and exhaustion. Yes, and thank you for that, and for your. It's like you no longer belong to yourself. You give everything you have, every strength, every minute, and so inspiring. So I cannot even put that into words. So, and please accept my sincere apologies about all the disappointment I can bring to you. I hope one day I will make you happy, at least for a minute. Hare Krishna.
We go to Paris quite often. We stay with Goswami. So she moves out of the apartment, goes to a home, and stays with other devotees.
Yes, that's another mercy.
I won't comment on that. They're kind.
Next we have Janananda Vrindavan Mataji, followed by Vidurajan.
Nanda Vrindavan wants to stay where she is.
Is a chair.
Came to Mayapur and twisted her knee as soon as she got here.
Yes, useless as usual.
Gave Chandra a chance to do service.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances unto your divine lotus feet. All glories to you, all glories to your beloved Srila Prabhupada. On this glorious occasion of your appearance, we're presented with a unique opportunity to express our gratitude. Over the years, many words filled the pages, tears shed remembering your pastimes. Still, so much is left unsaid. So much I have left undone in terms of following your instructions and whatnot. How to properly glorify the spiritual master? What would please him? Well, you said, actions speak louder than words. Speaking of loud, the tumultuous sound of the Brihat Mirdanga is nothing like a funeral beat. On the contrary, it brings the dead like zombies such as myself back to life. It wakes up sleeping souls and rocks us to the core in so many ways. To please you, I think is to undergo, like you said, a transformation of consciousness, a reform of the heart, to become a genuine servant of the servants. You teach us how the chanting of the holy names, being engaged in Harinam Sankirtan Yajna, is the perfect process to achieve this transformation. But without the mercy of Guru and Krishna, there is no success. You have already showered me with endless mercy streams, but I have to act now. I have to change for the better, for you. Like you mentioned, the Guru points us in the right direction, which you have done so many countless times. But we have to make the steps. I want to progress, Gurudev, for your pleasure, but I keep being stuck in my own useless ways. And you have made it so easy even. You said, here's the resolution, chant more. We don't have to stop what we are doing even. Just add the chanting. Our dear Guru Maharaj is born with a bronze-like complexion, a silver tongue, and a pure golden heart. He is humility at best, the kindest, most wise, humorous, and a true wordsmith. Everybody who he meets knows these for a fact. He can express the most profound knowledge in a seemingly simplistic, comprehensible manner, masking his ingenuousness with modesty. Here's an example of Guru Maharaj. Gotta go on with the show, no time to be slow. Let the Sankirtan flow, give Maya a blow, Krishna consciousness grow, and our hearts do glow. Harinama, let's go. And another one, time is short and there's no time to waste. Make haste, get a taste, and with the mace of his divine grace, go to every place. with the holy names before it's too late. You may not notice, but our dear Guru Maharaj is a blacksmith as well. He takes the metal and iron-like hearts of the puffed-up fools like me and is able to melt them. With his uncontrollable love, their hearts become softer upon hearing his sweet voice singing Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, trembling in love of Godhead, roaring with emotion for the poor conditioned souls. He says, please deliver them, O all-merciful Lord. We can but do our part of passing the message. Now it is between you and them. And then he transforms us from useless to useful. Well, not today, I'm sorry. Yukta Vairagya Ki Jai, Srila Prabhupada teaches us the prime symptom, most important symptom of love is that the devotee wants to see that his Lord's name, fame, etc. becomes widespread. He wants to see that my Lord's name be known everywhere. This is love. If I love somebody, I want to see that his glories are spread all over the world. And in the same way, Guru Maharaj, you are spreading Srila Prabhupada's glories. We can see how big your pure golden heart is and how it is filled to the brim with love for his divine grace. Yet you do not accept your own greatness, saying, this is something the Guru Maharaj said, how can I walk past them like this every day? Have I no heart? People are suffering everywhere. How can I sit and worry about my own problems, having been injected by Srila Prabhupada's mercy? What am I doing? I seem to be caught up in my own little world. How long is this going on? Wake up, sleeping soul. It is not enough to chant 16 rounds and go through the rituals, sit in the temple, chanting to ourselves. Where has my spirit of preaching gone? This is Guru Maharaj saying this, okay? Teaching us all what it's like to live by the principles of Trinatapi Sunichina, Tarorapi Sahishnana, Amayina Manadina, Kirtanya Sadahari. You teach us exactly how to become true Vaishnava servants of the Lord. Guru Maharaj, you have given us real fortune beyond compare. Whoever has the luck, whoever has had the luck of being with you in Harinam Sankirtana specifically, truly is a blessed man or woman. And he has experienced your mood of total surrender. You say, this is the life. Why do we do anything else? This is the solution to all problems. Actually, one realizes there aren't any in the first place problems. Just illusion. Nama Sankirtana clears away all the illusions, gives us the solutions. We never want to stop. Let us quit this body on Nagar Sankirtan. Let the Nagar Sankirtan go on forever and ever. I realize that being with you on Harinam have been the utmost precious and meaningful moments in my life. It's not all, if not for all my lifetimes. I will cherish these moments forever. You transport us to the spiritual world and you open our darkened eyes and take us to Vrindavan Dham. You actually said, how can anyone not feel, when you were in Vrindavan Dham, you said, how can anyone not feel unbelievable elation seeing all these blissful smiles on the people's faces, their hands raised, Hari Bol, old sadhus with ecstatic, deep glaring eyes connect with us and join in. Young kids dance and dance. The drum beats deeply. The devotees dance high. The holy names have arisen to carry us all back to Godhead. We feel we are already there. Down the road to Vrindavan town, stopping with groups of pilgrims paying dandavats, cows, lovingly giving us their darshan. So I have tried a little bit of word jugglery, and I made a small poem for you, inspired by all the readings. It's a chilly Tuesday night, having just spent hours absorbed in reading your writings, these precious articles in which you are describing your thoughts, teachings, adventures, memories, each one more delighting. I slowly feel the mind's demand subsiding, heart is swelling as if struck by lightning. I feel like I've hit the jackpot, a gold mine I can freely dive in. Amongst the river of Jivas, His Holiness Janananda Goswami is supplying holy name, prasadam, books, preaching by example, Bhagavad Gita reciting. Your radiant sincerity, dancing and bright-eyed smile, a rare sighting. And with humility, fixed determination, all lost souls you are uniting. The France Yatra and beyond you keep reviving, a spiritual master we can confide in. You spotted it right, and I have become lethargic, and I really need your chastising. Your instructions I need to start applying and abiding. For some of us, Harinam Sankirtan and doing book distribution can be quite exciting. For our false ego, even a little bit frightening. But you teach us on the holy names we should be relying, young and old, poor and rich, any background, any soul on the street, you are invited. Unity and diversity, thanks to you. Sweet cow called Kalindi kept surviving. You really engaged everyone in the right thing. Kali Yuga might be strong, but Maya's force will be declining. You know it for a fact, as Lord Chaitanya's moon is rising. To expand ISKCON by increasing the chanting. Now more than ever is the time. Hare Krishna.
So next we have the Durja, followed by Petita Pavana Prabhu.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. I will try to keep it short, 2 minutes. Because a lot of devotees have mentioned the previous marathon, and because the Paris devotees are here, when we were packing the truck with the books for the marathon, I couldn't help but notice the box of Srimad Bhagavatam, Volume 1, Part 1 in French, and Volume 1, Part 2. And I remember how we packed the Srimad Bhagavatam from the Paris temple a long time ago, after devotees encouraged me to take initiation from you, and I was traveling with you. And the Srimad Bhagavatams, there were 2,000 books in the basement of the guest house, which you used to call the ghost house. And in this basement, as far as I remember, it might be more dramatic than what it was, but at the time it felt like you couldn't step on something that wasn't garbage from 10 years ago in this basement. And somehow I should have felt at home, but I really didn't. And I was thinking, what on earth am I doing in this place? And we started to pack the book, and there was one kind devotee who helped us, who now passed away. And somehow I remember he told us he had some epilepsy attack and he went to vomit somewhere. And I couldn't get my head around what was going on. It was just 1 or 2 months of myself discovering the temple in Paris. And we started packing those books, and somehow someone started stealing the cardboards full of books. And then we asked for someone to put the lock on the door, and then they asked the neighbor to put the lock, and then the neighbor lost the key. And I was thinking, this is madness. I was 20 years old and I couldn't handle it. And I was thinking, oh no, this is too mad. And after thinking for some time, I realized that you were around 70 years old at the time, and you were a sannyasi, and you could have gone anywhere or done anything that's more comfortable, but you decided to come to the Paris temple and to France. And even when we traveled, we only traveled to those temples that were having difficulties because you wanted to help and inspire devotees. And that's something that took me a long time to understand, that you really extend yourself for helping everyone you can. And somehow, this is really what I find the most inspiring about you, is that you always make the choice of helping instead of taking care of your own self, as many devotees have mentioned. And
somehow in those 5 years I've known you now, I probably had, not probably, I know, I made a lot of mistakes, and I wish I had done things differently most of the time. But I know that your heart is in New Mayapur, and I hope that somehow I can just do a little bit to make this place beautiful and inspiring, at least for some years, or at least for some time, as much as I can. And I hope that it will weigh more than all my imperfections, even though I still have many ideas of how to do stupid things most of the time. But hopefully I can, you can find more service than and faster than my ability to generate stupid ideas. Before I came to New Mayapur or to the Paris temple, there were so many things I could do, but I couldn't find myself a reason to do them. But now I'm in New Mayapur, and there's also so many things to do, but at least I have a reason, and it's to please you, and somehow I can get a little bit purified in the process. So, as Doyan Nitai Prabhu said, I please ask everyone and yourself, Guru Maharaj, to forgive my offenses, and I can please ask you to keep me in your service. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
So next we have Patita Pavana Prabhu and Sudevi Mataji, followed by Jiva Pran Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, dear Janananda Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances, all glories to Krishna. Maharaj, thinking of you, several thoughts are coming to my mind. First, I see someone who is dancing in ecstasy in the autumnal rain of Paris during Harinam Sankirtan. I see someone embracing complete strangers in the street and while teaching them how to chant Hare Krishna. I see an elder brother who is caring for his troops while being on the Sankirtan battlefield by feeding them, by preparing them sandwich, by inspiring them, a real elder brother. I see also someone who is almost fainting of tiredness or having from far overpassed his bodily demands for the sake of service. Remembrance of yourself and of your qualities are a real shelter in the moments, in the difficult moments, in the moments of doubt. And by your exemplary behavior, you are teaching to all of us how to become spiritual master. You are non-dual, you are friend of all, you are merciful, you're free from the sense of proprietorship, free from false ego, and the most important, you're servant of Krishna. So I'm not really qualified, I don't have the eyes to fully appreciate the greatness of your qualities and the infinitely glorious character of the spiritual master. But just knowing a little glimpse of your personality is enough to revive a bit of faith in my dormant heart. So thank you very much, Janananda Maharaj, for having come.
Hare Krishna, devotees have mentioned so many wonderful qualities that you manifest, and me, I feel really fortunate to have your association, to have your example of being a real, first of all, a real disciple of
your Guru Maharaj, because we can see how you dedicate really all your really self, all your life, all your energy to complete the mission of your spiritual master. And what I see, what inspires me, maybe I wouldn't say more, but as much as your example, it's also the example of your disciples who are following your footsteps, really. Because we have all our attachments, our difficulties, we all have our material background, but seeing how young people are inspired by you and are taking the same mission, it really melts the heart. And I see wonderful qualities of yours that are little by little and more manifesting in the youth and in devotees who are following you. And one quality of which in particular I would like to mention it's this. I remember once when you were one of the last times when you came in Paris, you made an accent. You spoke about the quality of simplicity, which means actually that what you think of, you are speak of the same things and you are acting in the same way. It all corresponds, and this is what I would love to. I would like to. I'm really eager to learn, and I see from where I can learn. It's you and your spiritual family, your spiritual children. Thank you very much, Guru Maharaj, for all the inspiration that you give to all of us. Hare Krishna.
I offer my respectful obeisances unto my spiritual master, who has opened my eyes, which were blinded by the darkness of ignorance, with the torchlight of knowledge. I offer my respectful obeisances unto His Divine Grace, Bhaicharan Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada, who is very dear to Lord Krishna, having taken shelter at his lotus feet. I pray to Shri Shri Gauranga Nitai Gosai that I can honor your Vyasa Puja remaining in a servant position. Few months only have passed after I have officially joined the family. Still, it feels years have passed. You taught me in many ways what it means to serve the devotees and Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's mission. I am grateful for that and wish I could help you in this regard. Unfortunately, I am unqualified and cannot perform fully and nicely any of my grihastha duties. What to speak of direct angas I'm engaged in. Still, I am hopeful as any attempt to engage in bhakti is pushing away Maya's influence. By your mercy, the French yatra is growing and cooperating, and it's a great fortune to associate with and serve so many wonderful devotees. The increasing success of the book marathon over the years is an illustration of that, and is nothing but a result of your full dedication to Srila Prabhupada. How could we repay you? Many memories arise while writing these words, especially one during the Kirtan Mela in 2021 in New Mayapur. Attending the Kirtan of Janananda Maharaj, you were sweetly dancing in the back. I read my lips. Despite of your body being very tired, as they noticed you, Sachinandan Maharaj and Kadambakanana Maharaj went to bring you on stage to sing and dance arm in arm with them. At some point, I honestly thought you could depart your body on the spot, as you looked so exhausted. Fortunately for us, Krishna had other plans, and by his causeless mercy, I could witness the power of both Sadhu Sangha and the holy names, as few seconds later, by the love and care of your God brothers, you came back to your senses and were totally fired up, dancing and singing. I beg the Lord that I can keep this memory forever in my heart, and I also take this opportunity to offer my respectful obeisances unto all the Vaishnava devotees of the Lord. They are just like desire trees who can fulfill the desires of everyone, and they are full of compassion for the fallen conditioned souls. Your aspiring servant to the mission of Srila Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna. Maharaj, please accept my I'm sorry, I'm nervous actually. All glories to Srila Prabhupada and to all his servants like yourself. Okay. Before I could imagine that there is possibility in one's heart to have a place for two spiritual masters because their heart was also very poor, it still is. But thanks to your example, now I could say I have two spiritual masters, and that's very sincere gratitude to you because you helped me, not only you initiated, but also you helped me to see also in practice. And at a lot of times I feel that there is a strong presence of a spiritual master through you as well. So it's bringing a different view or different way that I can perceive now Guru Tattva, also thanks to your example. And I'm now forever indebted to so many of the devotees, but to yourself and to my spiritual master especially. Jai. I don't want to be ever giving this debt. I want to be indebted forever and to just try to give it.
So next we have Robert Rupa. Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Hare Krishna to devotees. Okay, I'm a little bit nervous as well. I would like to start with the story of our travel with Guru Maharaj when we were in Czech Republic. And there was one day when during the travel, Maharaj was always inquiring about one person, one devotee. Apparently, that was his disciple, that is his disciple. And it was very intense, the way he was requiring where he is. So I was wondering, what is the importance of seeing this person? And eventually, we came to a building, like it was 5-story building Soviet Union style, quite boring, and this staircases inside, which is quite dark and dirty. So we came to that building, and Maharaj somehow was able to figure out where he was living by just rejecting the names, and somehow he found one slot on the door phone where there was no name. He understood that that's the place where he lives. So, but we were not able to get in. So, and somehow the guy who was living on the first floor, he just opened the door. He let us in, and then we came to the apartment of that person. Maharaj started knocking the door. The door didn't open. There was nobody inside, and then he asked to bring the Mahaprasadam from the car, and then the most amazing things started happening. It was already really impressive for me, because so many efforts for such I don't know who was that person, and Maharaj just had sitting on the floor, in that dirty floor, in that dark staircase, and started like sorting all this Mahaprasadam in the nice way. He had put it into the plastic bag, gently put it on hang it up on the handle of the door. He wrote a nice letter, put it inside, and then when we left, he didn't stop on that at that moment. He set up a new package of Mahaprasadam, and he had put it in the mailbox of the neighbor, asking if in case something happens, that person could have give that Mahaprasadam to that person. So in the end, it turned out that person is his disciple who took a break from Krishna consciousness, and he was really eager, like he was putting his personal efforts, like physically, he was trying his best to somehow to bring him back. So so that so that moment I realized that this is my spiritual master. I realized that this person to whom I can give my life, and but this is also a selfish idea of the person who can take care after me. We're having, because of my childhood, I was lacking this parental affection, so I was looking for it. But today I would like to emphasize not what we want to get from spiritual master, but what he wants to give us. So, and we can hear it from all the lectures. By his personal example, he's always emphasizing how important is the chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra, and you can see how he's doing it. It's amazing. I had this opportunity to observe it, how he's chanting on the streets, in the house, in the shower, even when he's looking for his socks, he's chanting all the time. And this is what he wants to share with us, to
to be Krishna conscious.
Jai.
So next we have Maharaja and then Janananda. Is she here? She's coming. Can someone please let her know she's next? Thank you so much. Hare Krishna. Fortunately, there's very few realization I have on who you are, and it's still incomprehensible in my neophyte stage to understand why you have decided to be with us. In simple words, there's one thing in which I focus, and again, unfortunately, there's a request. I don't have much to give. So my simple request is that I may eternally serve Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Maharaj, if you may kindly please allow me to be empowered to preach, to give. To be willing to die for the welfare of all. There's very few words I can say in appreciation of Maharaj. Maharaj is very good at composing words and breaking words down. I don't know if you noticed that Maharaj likes to play with words. Janananda Vrindavan described it very well now. How Maharaj is deeply realized, but externally so simple. And what is such a complex truth and deep truth is brought out to all of us who are so new in this very simplified way. Maharaj is a great embodiment of Vaishnava humility. I notice every time I would appreciate Maharaj, even in a private atmosphere, Maharaj would never take it. It was never him. Maharaj is deeply engaged in serving Srila Prabhupada. And yeah, I just hope that I can serve that and follow that Prabhupada and Maharaj. Yeah, Maharaj is very kind. And we all, some of us have been the opportunity to be captured by his hand and not let go. Like Rupa was saying, he will be there forever as our well-wisher, our guide, our true friend. And Krishna willing one day.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare.
So next we actually have Kativa, followed by Matthew Prabhu.
Oh, we have an order for all these eaters.
Hare Krishna Maharaj.
Take all.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisance. I, like so many devotees, have already glorified you. They said so much wonderful things. I have no words to express. From the first time I saw you, it was I think July 17, 2022. It was my first Harinam, and you were there distributing books. And as soon as I saw you distributing books, I cried. And I recently felt that it was like for me, I found my grandfather. He just passed few years ago, and I was so close to him. And you are like me, my grandfather. It's so compassionate and loving. Every time I see you, the way you are dedicated to the instructions of Srila Prabhupada and his mission, I think it was one of your class, you said a good disciple is who helps his spiritual master and his mission. And I said, and my only wish is to be a small, tiny part of that mission. You are so much dedicated to Srila Prabhupada, and I just want to be dedicated to you, to your lotus feet, just like you are dedicated to Srila Prabhupada. And I think that's it. I have no words to glorify you. I don't have much realizations yet. I hope you keep us inspired, and I hope, the most important thing, I hope you will accept me as your disciple. Hare Krishna.
So the people used to come for Harinam book distribution. It takes 1 to 2, almost 2 hours from my house to reach Paris Center. Keep coming every day.
Yeah.
Every day, at least the last week or so. 2 hours each way. Working also. Day working. And she got back at midnight. Last day to distribute books for about 4 hours now. We did 30 weeks.
So next we actually had Manjuala Mataji, followed by Davayanti Mataji.
I just went away. Will be very short anyway. Okay, I will read. Not only that. Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my obeisances to your lotus feet. By your mercy, I'm still in New Mayapur, and I'm very happy to have this opportunity to serve Shishi Gauranitai as a pujari, and also by going out to distribute books and prasadam. This combination of activities is very pleasing and satisfying to the heart, although the mind makes so many objections. My life is immeasurably better than before. My appreciation of this process of transcendental purification is starting to manifest, so I beg to remain silent.
You have 2 very good books there. Yesterday, we don't know Damayanti received initiation, go in that direction. She has the name now. Really, what service?
Okay.
Chemical engineering.
Yeah, it's like transformed. That kitchen is the laboratory now. Yeah, I mean,
Mixing all the chemicals together.
yeah, sometimes I put too much chili and I make people suffer.
That's normal.
Yeah.
Fire.
Bangla,
Yeah.
Bangla.
Enjoy.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. I came to New Mayapur 1 year ago, and after some time, I approached to your lotus feet to give me shelter. And at that time, I was completely uncertain if I will be able to stay in France. I will get my visa extended or not. Then I had some health issues, but by your mercy, everything is nicely done. I finally am able to settle in France. I got married here and close to New Mayapur, and you accepted me kindly as your disciple. And also by your mercy, hopefully soon I will be able to cook for Krishna. I am eternally grateful to you, and please bless me with strength so that I can carry on my service and I can become more and more humble servant of the Supreme Lord, and I can serve Prabhupada's mission with this. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Next, we have Matthew Prabhu.
King is already for the Lord.
We have Matthew Prabhu, followed by Martin Prabhu.
Masus and Martin Alpha, so that's good. Yeah, 3 or 4 devotees here. In London, for quite some time, we should have a dance from there.
Hare Krishna, dear Janananda Maharaja. Please accept my respectful obeisances at your lotus feet. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you. It is impossible to describe divine qualities of a pure devotee. Maharaj, you are the savior of misled souls, of souls immersed in false feeling of happiness. Souls like me who still want to squeeze nectar from an old pile of rubbish. By the mercy of Krishna, we can get Guru. By the mercy of Guru, we can get Krishna. Krishna has kindly sent you to us. As his most confidential servant, you know his internal moods. You are trying to deliver souls from this most blessed age, Kali Yuga. As a perfect Brahmin, you are teaching others how to perform the Yuga Dharma for this age. Harinam Sankirtan. Quotation from Srimad Bhagavatam 7.14.42. My dear King Yudhishthira, the Brahmins, especially those engaged in preaching the glories of the Lord through the entire world, are recognized and worshipped by the Supreme Personality of Godhead, who is the heart and soul of all creation. The Brahmins, by their preaching, sanctify the 3 worlds with the dust of their lotus feet, and thus they are worshipable even for Krishna. By your mercy, I'm still trying to be a small part in this mission. During marathon, I participate in Bhaktivedanta Maharaj's traveling team and distributed 202 medium books, 11 big books, 244 Maha books, total of 457 books, and 1,743 Lakshmi points. You don't need more neophyte disciples like me, but please kindly accept this small offering of love, so one day I have the chance to become tiny particle of dust at your lotus feet. Thank you.
Jai.
Next we have Martin Prabhu.
I'm sorry for my dress.
Careful.
Hare Krishna. I would love to thank first Riksha Prabhu from Slovakia, who gave me the first book, and then Valmiki Prabhu. Yes. And then Valmiki Prabhu for his kindness and teaching me on Bhakti program, and also Matush Prabhu to be with me there. When I saw disciples of Janananda Maharaj around me in Slovakia, I was asking myself, like, who is this Janananda Maharaj? Like, these disciples look nice, they're always shining, vibrating. And then one time Maharaj came to Slovakia for Janmashtami, I think it was. And no, actually it was Prabhupada's Vyasa Puja. And we've been paying like these prayers to Prabhupada. And I was just sitting in a corner, and one Mataji was speaking, and I was crying in a corner, hiding, you know. And then Jivananda Prabhu was telling something to Maharaj, and then both looked at me and they were smiling. And I didn't know, I was very sentimental before I came to movement, and I just wanted to dance around Tulasi, you know. But they've been looking at me and they've been smiling, and I felt like somebody finally like recognized me inside myself. Like I didn't feel it before. And somehow, maybe it's illusion, maybe not, but somehow I feel that Maharaj can understand rascal like me. And I'll be very grateful if I can become a disciple and follow at least this path. Hare Krishna, thank you all.
So now I'm near the end, but I guess it's my turn.
Of course. Last speaker.
So I promise it won't be too much. We've got one more video to watch, and then Pushpanjali and Arti and Kirtan, Nectar. So I thought I would share something. If Janananda Maharaj gives his blessings. I wasn't there, but I heard what occurred at his very first initiations for his disciples. If Maharaj doesn't mind me telling the story. Some of the devotees were from New Zealand in the video. There's going to be a few more that appear later on. So I feel like this story captures the mood of Janananda Maharaj a lot, and a lot of the qualities were expressed through this initiation ceremony, as I've heard it from these devotees. So from memory, there was 11 devotees. There were 11 devotees who were being initiated for the very first time. And as they told me, they said that because it was Janananda Maharaj's very first initiations that he was doing for his disciples, he was making it very paka. So he had like an astrology done to make sure it's the right time of the day. And most of the disciples had been engaged in the kitchen cooking before they took initiation, chopping veg and such like that. So Maharaj gave him the instruction. These 11 disciples had to cook the feast for all the devotees who came on the day of the initiation. And of course, because it's his first initiation, the whole Auckland Yatra comes, which, I mean, now it's a bit bigger now, but probably then there would be like 1,000, hundreds and hundreds. Yeah, it wasn't like, Paris Temple Sunday feast. Buko. So they had to cook the feast for everybody before the initiation. And remember, they're fasting. after the initiation, they then had to serve the feast for all the devotees, all the guests. They personally had to serve the feast. And only after everybody had actually eaten and was satisfied, Maharaj gave them the instruction, they had to then go serve the cows. And they had to take all the prasadam, well, not all the prasadam, they had to take the prasadam to the cows and serve the cows. And only once all the guests were served and satisfied. And all the cows were satisfied. Maharaj brought them into a room and he sat them down and he said, now you can take prasad and I personally will serve you. And Maharaj made sure they all sat down and he personally served these new disciples their first meal as devotees, initiated devotees. And it's this humility that I always think about. Every initiation, I always think about that story. And now I just wanted to share that with all the family, so that could be something that you can think about as well. That there is this humility that Maharaj will do this for his disciples. And from what they told me, on that day, he also fasted. So they ate, as far as I know, before him. So, His Holiness Janananda Maharaj ki sponsored the feast, cooked the feast, served the feast.
Serve the
So with the blessing of the Vaishnavas, there is one more video from devotees that is local, from the EU, UK and US. These are the devotees who would like to be here but are unable to due to travel restrictions and such. And then we'll have Pushpanjali. 3.5 minutes. And this one is 30 minutes.
21.
Because
UK yatra.
I'll tell you what, Krishna's master over there
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. This is a message from the dad of Ananda and the stepmother of Ananda, especially for your birthday, for the birthday of Janananda Swami. We know each other. The last time I met you, Guru Maharaj, was in Mayapur, and I joined the club and went on with you on book distribution. And I was really amazed how successful you guys were, especially you, Guru Maharaj. I wanted to say something about our relationship. Of course, it is connected between you and Arti. And since we are her parents, we are also connected to you. And I have met you a couple of times, and I really like to be in your company. The threshold to approach you is not that high, and it is always fun with you. And I hope you have a nice birthday with all the devotees from all over the world. Tanya,
yeah.
would you like to say something?
Absolutely. I'm the stepmother of Arti, and I want to say happy birthday and all the blessings of us, of course, to you. And thank you for the opportunity to say happy birthday.
Okay, end of message.
Happy birthday. All glory to you. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Prabhupada ki
Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories, all glories, all glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories, all glories, all glories to His Holiness Janananda Goswami Maharaj. I met Maharaj for the very first time at Kirtan Mela in 2011, Leipzig. And it was there where he captured the heart of my daughter Ananda Vrindavan. Actually, Ananda Vrindavan wasn't so much in favor of becoming Krishna conscious, but by Krishna's mercy, her heart was changed by speaking and seeing Maharaj. I'm so grateful of having such an amazing, inspiring, dedicated, pure devotee in my family. Maharaj is sure a real Prabhupada man. Maharaj's heart, mind, words are expressions of deep love for Srila Prabhupada. I admire his sincerity and dedication in bringing Srila Prabhupada's movement tremendous steps further, not considering health or age. Up till now, Maharaj is leading amazing Harinams, distributing books like no other, tireless and inspiring even during winter and stormy weather. Maharaj is also the front runner for the forerunner, the famous World Holy Name Week. Yes, Janananda Goswami Maharaj is a gift from Krishna to all of us in the universe. May Maharaj remain healthy, safe, and eternally guide us. Gita Govinda, the mother of Ananda Vrindavan from Holland. Hare Krishna Maharaj.
Hare Krishna, dear Janananda Goswami, please accept my humble obeisances and all glories to Srila Prabhupada. I am Vasudha Devi Dasi from Zurich Temple, Switzerland. I would like to wish you a very, very beautiful years of Puja, and I'm sorry I cannot be with you. I would like to tell you you're a big father for me, a guide, a Guru Deva, and happy birthday, yours, Vasudha Devi.
Hare Krishna, dear Janananda Swami Maharaj. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada and to you on your wonderful Vyasa Puja festival. My name is Rati Manjari Devi Dasi, and I serve in ISKCON Amsterdam, the Netherlands. And I was so happily surprised and overwhelmed actually with your blissful lecture recently for our Sankirtan Live to Give group meeting. It was like being back in the old days to hear you glorify Lord Chaitanya and the Sankirtan mood, Sankirtan movement. And I find it actually very inspiring how you are at your age still going out and doing books and living in that blissful mood of sharing Krishna consciousness. It's a great inspiration and an example for us. And I pray that you can stay with us for many years to come in the company of your beautiful devotees. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Your servants in Holland. Hare Krishna. Oh no, the Holy Land, you call it. Your servants at Holy Land. Hare
Dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisance to speak. This is Nitya Chandas from Lisbon, Portugal. I wish you a wonderful Vyasa Puja festival and thank you for the service, and I wish that I can always serve your lotus feet, Lord Srila Prabhupada and Sri Sri Radha and Krishna. Thank you very much. Haribol.
Hare Krishna. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Here is Murali Haridas from Bern. I want to say thank you very much, dear Guru. Like you teaching us, like to serve our love, Lord Krishna. You are the brilliant example. You are the pure devotees of our love. Thank you very much. I wish you all the best.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, please accept our humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you. We wish you all the best on Vyasa Puja. And we are very grateful for your service and what you're doing and for your Zoom class.
Yeah, and especially thank you for such an ecstatic example of street Harinams. And we're looking forward to see you again in New Mayapur.
Okay. Hare Krishna, thank you.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, dear Janananda Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Happy birthday, Maharaj. We wish you many more to come. Maharaj, we are missing you very much in Netherlands. It's a long time that you have been here. Some devotees doing Harina monthly all over the Netherlands. So please, as soon as you can, join us with Yuga Dharma, Harinam Sankirtan. We love you, Maharaj. Hare Krishna, Jai Srila Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Here is Karunika Dasi from Czech. In last days, I spent some time in Mayapur, and by mercy of Krishna, I met Guru Maharaj there. Guru Maharaj, I hope your health is good and you will have happy time of your Vyasa Puja with accompany of your disciples from our spiritual family. It's quite sad I missed this opportunity. You are very kind, patient, tolerant, even-minded, compassionate with every living beings. Thank you very much for everything what you are doing for us. I saw how you help devotees around you. It's incredible. Thank you very much for everything. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. I'm Janananda Dasi from Nuremberg in Germany.
I'm the Maharaja Das, also from Germany, from Nuremberg, and to our children, Bharata and Danya.
On this most auspicious day of your feelings, we would like to offer respectful obeisances and to dust at your lotus feet. All glories to you, all glories to Srila Prabhupada, and all glories to the assembled Vaishnavas at Mayapur.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. Please accept also my congratulations with your appearance day. It is not just appearance, your day of your appearance. It's a appearance day also for those who follow your footsteps in a movement of Srila Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna, Maharaj. Hare Krishna, happy birthday, all best spiritual wishes for you. We wish you a very wonderful Vyasa Puja day in the Association of Krishna's devotees. And we hope that your health always remains fine, that you're always able to serve Krishna to your heart's content.
Hare Krishna to you. Hare Krishna to you. Hare Krishna to you. Hare Krishna to you.
Haribo.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru. Please accept my humble obeisance. Oh, Lord Krishna, Prabhupada, and all the Lord. By study that I cannot be with you personally, but I still think of you all the time in my heart. Your servant, Janananda Krishna Das from Burma.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, would accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. First of all, I would like to thank you so much for being in France and accepting this mission, difficult mission to help friends to awaken Krishna consciousness in their hearts. Thank you for being such a loving and caring soul towards your disciple and toward all living beings in general. Thank you so much for engaging me in the service of Prabhupada's marathon. It was the most purifying experience in my life. And I pray that I can help you actually in this mission to give the others the benefits and the opportunity to taste this nectar. Thank you so much. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Janananda, Goswami Maharaj, and all the assembled devotees, please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. It's Evan, and I'm here in England at the Bhaktivedanta Manor, having a really ecstatic time, and I'm wishing you all the best for this beautiful day of Vyasa Puja. I'm eternally grateful that I met you. You literally saved my life. And I hope that I can serve you eternally. Thank you very much. Haribol.
Please accept our humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. And all glories to you on this day of your Vyasa Puja.
We really miss having your darshan in Leicester and look forward for when you can visit us again and honor us with your association, your infectious smile, and your enthusiastic energy.
Have a great appearance day and a wonderful celebration with the beauty devotees at Green.
We are making and distributing the sermon in honor of today, and our thoughts and well wishes are with you.
Your servants, Sachi Kumar, Amrita Kelly, Miraya, and Krista from Leicester in the UK. His Holiness Janananda Maharaja ki Jai!
Please accept my obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. On this auspicious day of your Vyasa Puja, Maharaj, I'd like to take this opportunity to express my deepest gratitude unto you who have given me so much inspiration for so many years. I feel very much enthused by your enthusiasm and dedication to the mission of Srila Prabhupada. And despite being very busy, we can work with so many services and responsibilities. I still take the opportunity to go out almost every day on Island Sankirtan. And I really wish that those restrictions will be lifted today. And that although I'm not vaccinated, I could go to France and have the association of the good brothers and take part of the services in France. Thank you very much, Maharaj. Au revoir et à bientôt.
Gaurangas, Mahamantra Das from England. Hare Krishna to all my God brothers and God sisters around the globe. And Hare Krishna Maharaj. He is wishing you a special Vyasa Puja day.
Hare Krishna, dear Guru Maharaj. Lochan Das Thakur Das here from Brighton, UK. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada, all glories to you, Srila Gurudev. Wishing you a wonderful Vyasa Puja in 2022 and hoping sincerely to serve you soon in person. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. This is Gauridas and Durga and Vas from York, England. I would like to wish you happy Vyasa Puja Day. Thank you for all the wonderful things you have done in our lives, and especially in the COVID lockdown, all the lectures you have given from New Mayapur and France. And we have really, really enjoyed those lectures. And we would like to have you personally over in England and York. And we look forward to the day when you'll just ring from the airport and say, pick me up from such and such place. Hopefully we'll see you soon. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna Maharaj, happy Vyasa Puja to you. We are missing you very much, Maharaj. Hope to see you soon. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
US Yatra.
Thank you.
I want to wish you a very happy after day and all the devotees. Have a nice day.
Hare Krishna Guru Maharaj. Please accept our humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. All glories to you on your Vyasa Puja Day. This is Dina Bandhu Das
And Janava Priya Devi Dasi.
reporting to you here from New Jersey. And we miss you so much. We can't believe it's been over 2 years now, but we feel your presence, we feel your guidance and your encouragement with us each and every day. I'm just praying that you have the most wonderful Vyasa Puja celebration today, chanting, dancing, and feasting.
with all of the devotees at New Mayapur. And we're so eager to connect with you again in person very soon, Krishna willing. And we'll be remembering you today as we strive to do each day.
Really miss your Sangha. Hope to see you very soon.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Happy Vyasa Puja Gurudev. We miss you. We love you. And I know all those wonderful devotees there in New Mayapur have been taking great care of you. Thank you to everyone. It's Maharani Devi Dasi in Bermuda and Narayan from Bermuda. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. This is Suchitra Devi Dasi from Alachua, Florida, USA. Happy Appearance Day, Srila Gurudev. Thank you for your blissful simplicity and your purity of heart. Thank you for your fatherly kindness and mercy upon me, even though I don't deserve it. Thank you for staying true to the message and mood of Srila Prabhupada. On your Appearance Day, I pray for your health, for the continued success of your wonderful outreach activities, and that I may become a better servant of you, of Srila Prabhupada, and of all the devotees. Happy Vyasa Puja Day, Srila Gurudev. Hare Krishna.
Guru Maharaj,
Hare Krishna Maharaj.
please accept our humble obeisances. And also, as all the assembled Vaishnavas, please accept our humble obeisances. We are from Edison, New Jersey, USA. Hare Krishna Maharaj, on this day of your Vyasa Puja, we wish to express our gratitude for your mercy. We wish to thank you for everything you've done for us, connecting us to the Guru Parampara and Srila Prabhupada and Sri Krishna ultimately. We hope that you have a wonderful Vyasa Puja. We miss you here in New Jersey. All the devotees here are missing you. We hope you can make it this year at least. But since we cannot attend personally, Maharaj, please, we all wish you a wonderful Vyasa Puja. Have a great Vyasa Puja, Maharaj. Hari Bol. Hari Bol. Hari Bol.
Happy Vyasa Puja, Maharaj.
Hari.
Special surprise. Brazil.
I think that the business on your birthday, of your Puja. Now if you're coming from Brazil, Cuba, we're on the beach. We just wish you were with you and we could dance and sing with you. So we're flying far away. Please excuse us. Now, Hare Krishna!
Prabhupada ki jai. Vaishnavita ki
Jai.
jai.
Haribol.
So we just Gauranga Prabhu for putting that, giving to a chance to associate myself. I don't know anybody else. We don't know about some of the devotees around the world. They're giving us their association. That's it, is it? Lunchtime?
No. Now for Shastha. So now if we
Money?
we asked Janananda Maharaj to please come back to the Vyasa. We'll have Pushpanjali. If everyone can please stand. My pulpit on the other side of Prabhupada's Vyasa.
Oh, there's long sitting.
For hours.
Yes, just give me 1 second. If I can have everyone's attention, please, for those who have not done Pushpanjali before, it's very important. Oh, thank you. Give me 1 second. So please come forward, come as close as you can. Otherwise, this is going to get very messy. Come. Back there is too far. So we're going to hand around some flowers here. Mayapur Chandra is going to do this. What I'm going to ask, if you don't grab too much, you can just take a small handful. The way to do Pushpanjali, you hold in your left hand the flowers, and you pick up from your left hand to your right hand. Your fingers are like this, your thumb and two middle fingers, like a cow. We're going to hear some mantras. We repeat the mantras, and then when you hear Esha Pushpanjali, you come forward together, not one by one. Come forward together, and we put them at Janananda Maharaja's lotus feet. We don't throw it at his head. We don't throw it in his general direction. We don't throw it in the head of the devotee that's in front of us. We come as close as we. This is why this is too far. Come. We come as close as we can and put it at his feet. And then we pay our obeisances. We will do this 3 times. But don't worry, you'll know when to do it. Just watch the person in front of you.
Exactly. That's how we do it.
Please divide the handful of flowers into 3 rows. We throw 3 times, so divide it into 3. Om Ajnana Tirandasya Janananda Shavakaya Chakshurumilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishta Swatikam Yena Bhutale Vayam Rupa Kadamahyam Vivati Swapadantikam Vandeham Shri Guru Sriyuta Padakamalam Sri Guru Vaishnavamscha Sri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunatam Vitam Tam Sajiva Sadvaitam Savadhutam Harijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Deva Sri Radha Krishna Pada Sahagana Lalita Sri Vishakhambitamscha Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Siddhanta Saraswati Dinamine Srivarshabhanani Devi Daitaya Kripadhaye Krishna Sambandha Vijana Daine Prabhavi Namaha Madhurya Jvala Primadhya Rupanunga Bhaktida Sridora Karuna Shakti Grahaya, Namaste, Namaste Gauravani, Trimurtaye, Vinatarine, Rupanuga Virudha, Apasiddhanta Advantaharine, Namo Guru Kishoraya, Satsam Vairagya Murtaye, Vipralambara Sambhode, Padambujayate Namaha, Namo Bhakti Vinodaya, Satchitanandamine, Gaurashakti, Svarupaya, Rupanuga Varayate, Gauravidbhava, Bhumesvam, Nirdeshta, Sajjanapriyaha, Vaishnava, Sarvabhaumaha, Sri Jagannathayate Namaha, Vanchakalpatarubhyascha, Srivasindhubhya evacha, Patitanam Pavanebhyo, Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha, Namo Mahavadanyaya, Krishna Prema Pradayate, Krishna Krishna Chaitanya, Namo Gora Krishna Namaha, Panchatattva, Atmakam Krishnam, Bhaktarupa, Svarupakam, Bhaktadaram, Bhaktatyam, Namami, Bhakta Shaktikam, He Krishna Karuna Sindho, Dinabandhu Jagatpate, Gopika Kanta, Bhagavata Namostute, Jayatam, Suratam, Kongor, Namamanda, Ategati, Matsarvasva, Sayambujao, Radhamadana Mohana, Giryat, Vrindaranya, Kalpadrumadha, Srimad Ratnagara, Simhasanathau, Srimad Radhashila, Govinda Deva, Vestalibhi, Sidyamanau, Smarami, Sriman, Rasarambhi, Vamshivata, Tatasthita, Tarshamvenu, Sanargopir, Gopinatha, Sriyesunaha, Saptakanchana Gaurangi, Radha Vrindavaneshwari, Vrindavan Sutdevi, Pranamami Hari Priye, Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya, Prabhu Nityananda, Vyasa Gora Bhakta Vrinda, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prishtaya Bhutale, Janananda Goswami Niti Namine, Esha Pushpanjali, His Holiness Janananda Goswami Maharaja ki. Now we pray our obeisances. Namo Vishnu Padaya.
Namo Vishnu Padaya.
Krishna Prestaya.
Krishna Prestaya.
Bhutale.
Bhutale.
Janananda Goswami.
Janananda Goswami.
Nitinamine.
Nitinamine.
Esha Pushpanjali.
Esha Pushpanjali.
We can pay obeisances again, please. Namo Vishnu Padaya.
Namo Vishnu Padaya.
Krishna Prestaya.
Krishna Prestaya.
Bhutale.
Bhutale.
Srimati Janananda Goswami.
Srimati Janananda Goswami.
Nitinamine.
Nitinamine.
Esha Pushpanjali.
Esha Pushpanjali.
His Holiness Janananda Maharaj.
Jai.
Prabhupada ki
Jai.
I'd like to welcome Nitai Sachikuta and my Maduri. Nitai, you've been busy all morning.
Yeah, little bit.
What are you doing?
I was involved with the book.
Yeah, a big shipment of Prabhupada's books just arrived this morning. Someone was unloading the books. Ready for the next marathon. We're having another marathon at the beginning of March for Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. We just ordered another book, Sri Chaitanya in French.
Teaching of Lord
Chaitanya in French. So
1,000.
1,140.
Wow, that's a lot.
Hare Krishna.
If you don't speak
French, you can finance or take books. You can just do them. I don't speak French. I would like to thank you, Maduri, for just speaking. Thank you. Now we have Mahaprasad. Where's that Mahaprasad from Mukunda Madhava?
Yeah.
Harris, Baha, how are we going to distribute this? You can free. Mukunda Madhava, you couldn't come, but they cooked wonderful burfi.
Oh. We need it.
Goreng Prem.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Ahora Prabhupada ki jai. Jaya Vishnupad Paramahamsa Parivajacharya Ashtadha Saraswati Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada ki Srila Prabhupada ki Rishi Goswami ki Krishna Bhagavan ki Govinda Madhava ki Harinam Sankirtan ki Harinam ki all glories to the assembled. Glories to Srila Prabhupada. Oh, glories to the devotees who keep cooking prasadam in the kitchen. Glorious cook, Malika. Who else? Who are the cooks? Malika.
Nandini and
Nandini. And Malika. And who else? So many cooks.
Today there was Martin as well.
Martin was helping in the kitchen. How many restaurants do you have in Czech Republic?
Jaya Prabhu.
How many restaurants are there in the Czech Republic? Who's here from Czech Republic? Anyone still here? Anyone here from Czech? Five? Tulsi Maharani and her husband are running a restaurant. And also online you saw Martin and his wife's name, I don't know. They have a restaurant in a small town, huh? Not very big town. Something like Loesch, something like the size of Loesch. Not much bigger than Loesch. And they get 200 people regularly for lunch. At least before the lockdown, I don't know about. Yeah. We're not the party. Not the party. Okay. Next. Come on. No, come on. Find a big bag. Where's my fork? Anyone didn't get Burfi? Hey, Burfi. Who didn't get Maharaja? This is the Mukunda Madhava and the Maharaja parents. Anyone who didn't I'm late. I'm late. 3 hours late. You were 3 minutes late.
Krishna.